Her name is Rinkl. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I could watch her for hours. Oh, how she rocks in little red socks. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause she's just a Ducky dirtbag baby. He's just a Ducky dirtbag baby. Listen to birds at the park with me, baby. Ooh. She doesn't know what she's missing. Oh, hey there. How's it going? How you doing? I was just thinking about you. Pika Frog. Hello, Pika Frog. Hello. Hi. Hey there. Hi. So good to see you. How are you doing? How are you? My favorite little electric frog. How's Person? Have you seen Person? I was just thinking about Person. You know how I love Person. I can't decide who's my favorite person, Pika Frog or Person. And then I realized that one's the frog and one's the person. So Person, my favorite person, but frog, Pika Frog, I don't know. You're not my favorite frog. I mean, there's Wiki. Wiki's up there. You know, Wiki's been there for a while. I mean, but you know, yeah, I don't know. I can imagine maybe like a frog Pokemon battle, but I don't want my friends to battle to see who's the best friend. You're all my best friend. How do you choose the best friend? That's like comparing, chocolate bars and chocolate chip cookies. They both have chocolate, but one's like pure chocolate, but one has some like cookie around it. You know what I'm trying to say? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to hop in Wikiland real quick. Just hop into that painting. And here I am. And then I will do my call. How do I do my call? I gotta fix the sound. Let's see if the sound's up. How about now? Is that better? Maybe like right here. Life with Twing in real life. Life with Twing. What is that? That you're? Are you Twing, or is your partner Twing? Is maybe your pet your pet's name Twing? That's such a cute name for a pet. Little Twing. Hey there, Twing. Twing. Life with Twing in real life. In real life. Wiki's here. Look at that Elsa mountain out there. You see that? You know what? Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. I always forget. I don't have my magical powers. I'm vulnerable right now. I'm vulnerable. If I fell in that water down there, if I fell down in that water, I would surely die. Hold on, let me look at myself. Sometimes you have to take a moment to look at yourself. Hey. Hey there. I see you now. Hey, Jace. Scratch a duck. What up? I agree. Twing is a cute name. I would like to have a Twing in my life IRL. Wouldn't you? I know I would. RDHN. You were the first. You said hi. And you said, can you join? Yeah, of course. You said, what happens if a frog eats a bird and a bird eats the frog? Then there'd be a frog. Wait, there'd be a bird in the frog in the other bird. It's frog birdception. It's like a turducken. It's a bird frog bird. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I wouldn't eat it. You say, am I a dinosaur? Yeah. You know I am. You know all birds are dinosaurs. They say all the dinosaurs went extinct, but it's not true. Most of them went extinct, but some of them evolved slowly into birds. Like ducks and chickens and swans and pterodactyls. Did you know that a pterodactyl is a descendant of the dinosaurs? It's true. So next time that you're up in the Appalachian Mountains and you see a pterodactyl fly by, wave to it with your foot. Because pterodactyls don't really have hands, and you don't want to be showing off and make it feel insecure. Kind of like you're showing off, like, hey, look what I got. I got a hand. Don't do that. Can I wave my hand? Yeah. Look at this horn. I got this horn. Wait, no, but if I didn't, I'm just like, hi. But imagine if you didn't have any hands. And someone was like, hey there, and they were doing this. It would almost seem like they're showing off. Okay, so I have to wish upon my bread. So I place this bread upon my head, and I was granted 3 wishes. Do you know the story? Do you know the story? Well, you see, I fell or got blown up by a creeper or something. I barely remember it. It was like a dream. And I woke up in this crazy land here. And there was a loaf of bread. And instead of eating it, I put it on my head. Don't ask me why. Sometimes you just, you do stuff. You don't always have to have a reason why you do things. It's kind of funny. People always think you got to have a reason to do things. You don't. You don't need a reason. And not having a reason is a reason in itself, if you think about it. Have you ever tried to do nothing? You can't do nothing. Because even if you tried to do nothing and you achieved the state of doing nothingness, that in itself is a thing to do. So you would be doing that. Nothing is kind of funny like that. I like the idea of 0. A lot of people think infinity is a big number. They think it's just the biggest number in the world, which in a sense it kind of is. But did you know that infinity is actually a very small number? It's true. Infinity, true infinity, is actually extremely small. It's the smallest it could possibly get. But infinity is a paradoxical concept, like the idea of tomorrow. Have you ever thought about tomorrow? It's best not to think about tomorrow. Just think about the moment that you're in. Because by the time it's tomorrow, you're already there. It's the same moment. There is no tomorrow. There is no yesterday. There's only right now. Like this one moment, and it's the moment that we're in right now. And that moment just slides on and on and on. You call it tomorrow, but it's the same moment. You never move. It's like the "you are here" sign at the mall. If you can read the words "you are here," then you are there. You see? It's always true. If you can't read it, then you're not there, and it's still accurate. It's the difference between here and there. Do you know the difference between here and there? You see, you're always here. Never there. You're never really anywhere, except for here. And here is where you've been. Okay, so I get 3 wishes. So I'm going to wish. Okay. I rub the bread upon my head and I make my 3 wishes. I'm ready for my 3 wishes. I wish that the world was a game. And I wish it was a creative adventure. And I wish it was all for me. So I can spend my existence giving it to everybody else. I'm always here and never there. I'm never really anywhere except for here. 'Cause here is where I've been. Here is where I've been. And when I go from here to there, my here comes with me everywhere. Till there is here, oof. And here is where I've been. And here is where I've been. How you guys doing? How are you doing? Oh, Daft Punk is here. Oh my God. It's the real Daft Punk. Dude, Daft Punk is here. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Ah. You know, he'll tell you, he'll tell you. He'll tell you that he's not the real Daft Punk. But that's exactly what Daft Punk would do because they always keep their secret identity. So, you know, just know it is the real Daft Punk. He's not going to say it. He's just going to be, oh, no, I'm just a big fan. But you know it's him. But don't tell nobody. Okay, let's go. On a fun adventure. So I've been, you know, kind of improving on the cheesy brick road. This cheesy brick road. Wait, ooh, this is the 5,000 mark. The negative 5,000 mark. And I put some extra stuffs here. So if you want to help continue build it, you know, I loaded up some extra things for the builders. And I'll do some more, but anyway, this is a cheesy brick road. I was working on it a little bit last night. Trying to do some stuff. I stayed up a little bit late, but I noticed that there's a time in the middle of the night. And I hop in there and sneak in when no one's here. Ooh, look at all that snow. Okay, well, I might as well do a little bit. To add some more cheesy to the road. Okay, here we go. Let's see, you got a celebrity in the chat. That's right. It's frickin' Daft Punk is here. Can you believe it? Hey, Pigstep's here. And she's got school canceled for the day. You got a school day? I mean, snow school? You got a snow plow? Do you shovel? Do you shovel the snow? Or do you have a plow? I imagine Pigstep drives a big Ford truck with a cow catcher on the front. That's right. Pigstep drives a truck. She drives a truck with a cow catcher. Of course she got a cow catcher on her truck. She probably drives like some big old Ford F-150, F-250, F-350. She probably driving like an F-375. You say, no, it's raining so hard. You say that it rained so hard that they cancel school because of rain? Is that a thing? Are you serious? Ooh, look, there's a piece missing here. We fill in the gaps, fill in the gaps, fill in the gaps. Hey, 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 hey. Gotta fill the gaps, gotta fill the gaps. So it clicks all the way, way. This is gonna be such a satisfying little route. If you want to walk the cheesy brick road, I'll tell you. It's always good to, you know, have a bit of meditation and exercise, and walking is a great way to do it. A lot of people don't like to go for walks and stuff because they think it's like, you know, I don't know what they think. They think it's silly or not even worth it. But I'll tell you, walking, use it. If you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. I mean, think about how many legs you got. If you're like me, you got two. You got two freaking legs. Think about that. Think how many legs you've got. You've got the maximum amount of legs. Like, out of all the options, there's like a couple options. There's like three. You've got basically like three kind of options you got. And you've got the number one maximum amount of legs. And you're over here trying to complain to even have to use it. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Helping to build the cheesy brick road. My friends are great. They also have the maximum amount of legs. You know, and to think, you know, there's people out there with only just a couple of them. And that's you. And you would probably say, oh, I only got a couple legs. Which is true, because you do have a couple legs. But at the same time, that's the maximum amount of legs. You got to use them. You got to use those legs, especially when they're young. My grandpa would always say, you know, can you run up and grab this for me? You got young legs. You know, because you only got so many steps in you, so to speak. Some people believe that you only have a certain amount of use. You know, like you can only flush the toilet so many times before it breaks. Kind of like my mom would tell me not to be messing with the... My mom would be telling me not to mess with the car window and the lock, but I would make the window go up, and then I would make it go down, and then I would make it go up, and then I would make it go down, and then I would make it go up, 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 and then go down, 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 and then go up, 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 and then we lock, lock, unlock, 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 undock, lock, lock, unlock, and lock, 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 unlock. And then my mom would freak out and melt down. She would pull over the car, she would hang up the phone call she's on, and she would melt down. And I would say, what's going on? I'm just having some fun. You did not like it? It kind of sounded like a song, didn't it? And then she would have to explain to me, you know, situational context and how to be able to read the room and say, you got to read the audience. Yes, it was a fantastic song, but there's a time and place. And I said, yes, but this was the time, and this was the place. And she said, for you. And then I said, oh, but come on. It's so... And then she said, if you keep locking and unlocking the car, it's going to break the lock, and then it won't lock no more. Or it's going to lock, and we're going to be at the grocery store, and we're going to come back and have all this ice cream. And then we're going to go to unlock it, and it's just going to not work. It's going to go cuh-cuh. And then you're going to unlock it and go cuh-cuh. But the thing's not gonna unlock. And we're gonna be stuck in the parking lot with melting ice cream. And I said, you know, that is a good point. But, you know, it takes a bit of faith. Because you don't know how many... You don't know how many locks a car lock can do before it breaks. But we can imagine, you know, we can say for sure, at some point, a car lock would not lock and unlock forever. Especially if you're stress testing it, like you work at the Ford factory. You know, like they do the crash test dummies, and you're basically doing that, but with the lock. And you see, how many times can I lock and unlock it before it breaks? You know, I'm a little curious myself, and I would be interested to know how many times you could lock and unlock a car before it breaks. But of course, as my mom says, it is my car. When you have a car, you can play the music that you want. When it's your car, you can lock and unlock it repeatedly over and over ad nauseum until it breaks. If you want to, that is called free will. But you have to wait until you have a car. But my mom says that by the time you work really hard and you save your pennies and nickels and dimes and you're able to buy a car, you're probably not going to risk it by locking and unlocking it. But I'll tell you honestly, at the end of the day, one faithful day years later, I saved my nickels and my dimes and my pennies, and I got myself a car. And you know what the first thing I did was? I sat there for like 5 hours just locking and unlocking the car while making the windows go up at the same time, which, oh my God, can you imagine if I ever did that? Would I get a, oh boy. And then I found out like the little boy in the commercials who went to talk to the turtle who told him to talk to the owl, and the owl just stole his candy. Do you remember that commercial where the owl stole the little kid's candy? They say it's easy, but you know, the turtle couldn't do it. You had to be smart like the owl if you want to steal a little kid's candy. Kids nowadays, my point, if you take nothing from what I'm saying right now, it's just that it's harder than it's ever been to steal candy from a baby. Can we all agree on that? I mean, there's a lot of controversy in the world, and there's a lot of things that need to be... Oh, hey there, Leonardo. Do you want to go to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife? Do you still? I don't know. Do you really, though? I mean, because you say it, but, like, anyone can say it like that. I mean, do you really want to go to Chili's Work Remastered? Because, I mean, you've been asking for, I think, 2.5, maybe 3 months now. And I think you used to do it earlier. I mean, like, honestly, I don't think you wanted enough, Leonardo. Good things come to those who wait, and you know better than I do that we already have a deal. If you're new here, you might not know Leonardo, but him and I go back for many, many months now. He's been coming in and asking if we could go to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife, and I said, you know what? I don't think you're a real person. And Wiki didn't think that Leonardo was a real person. Southwest Warrior didn't think he was a real person. A lot of people thought he was like some weird bot trying to advertise for Chili's Iceberg Remastered. And I was just like, Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife definitely does not have the budget to be making these bots. And if they did, why would they come into my stream? I said, there's something up. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's really good. Maybe it's too good. And if we go play it, we're going to be hooked on it like Leonardo Torre over here. And we're going to go around doing nothing but talk about Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife for like the rest of our freaking lives. It's like the crack of games. And I don't want to be a chili head scratching my neck under a bridge asking people, you know, if I could shine their shoes for a nickel. Just so I can get another taste of that sweet, sweet Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so me and Leonardo Torre, we made a deal, or I made a deal, and I said when we get 100 likes on the stream, then we will celebrate by going to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. So that's the deal. So make sure you clean off that dirty, dirty like button and help us get to that goal. And, you know, if you don't like spammers and people who write the same thing over and over and just kind of ruin the chat and all that, then, you know, go. Let's get to 100 likes on it. We get it out of the way, right? And we'll go to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. And then Leonardo will never have to ask again. How's it going, Jace? Look at you. What a dapper chicken. You're the dapper chick. Ooh. Aren't you? I know you. You're the Halo guy. You're the Halo astronaut. And nice pants. Yeah, I don't know if it goes with the outfit, but those are big pants. Those are some really big pants. They look like too big for you. Are those your father's pants? Are you going for your job interview and you wanted to look nice, so you put on your dad's pants? They're so long, they just go all the way to the... You can't even see your feet. You're swallowed up by these pants, dude. That's so cute. Look at you walking around in your little pants. Hey, don't take your pants off. Oh, ew, no. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He exposed himself to my chat. You're going to get me banned. You're going to get me in trouble. No, don't take your pants off, dude. What the heck, man? There's ducklings in here. There's tadpoles in here and pollywogs. There's tadpoles and pollywogs and ducklings. Don't take your pants off. Ooh. You put your pants back on. Where'd he go? He just took his pants off and then ran away. Oh my god. Okay, here. But isn't that satisfying? Listen to that click. Is that fart? Is fart here? Fart 2 3 1 6 9 9. Fart 2 3 1 6 9 9. Fart 2 3 1 6 9 9. Your number. I got your number in my chair. Yeah. 4 2 3 1 6 9 9. 4 2 3 1 6 9 9. 4 2 3 1 6 9 9. Oh look, Wiki wants us to play Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. He's spamming it down in the chat down on there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does. I agree, Wiki. I really am looking forward to playing it. But again, to support and connect with my friend, Leonardo Torre, I'm telling you, you know, the trolls, people, you know, my moderators and Southwest Warrior was saying, like, oh, this, and they don't like trolls and stuff. And I said, yeah, but you need to know the subtle difference. You gotta know the subtle difference. You know, trolling is an art form. And the commitment to it. What is this? This is, what, 20.1? What is 20.1? Oh, this is a 2000? Why does it say, wait, ooh. Oh, do you need more? Oh, now you're trying to put 2000. Oh, okay, now I get you. Here. What kind of wood is that? How do I get that wood? Wood? There it is. Blah, 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 blah. I ate a bunch of these blue wood blocks. Blah, 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 blah. I've been eating Legos all night. Blah, 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 blah. I ate too many Legos. Blah, 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 blah. Just the blue ones, though. You know, it's like the M&Ms. I only... Blah, 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 blah. Ever since they introduced the blue M&M, blah, 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 I only eat the blue M&Ms. Blah, and the blue Legos. Blah. Oh, God. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Oh, I think I just got sick. Oof. Oh, I feel better, though. Better out than in. That's what I always say. Right, Jace? You say water or Gatorade? You say water. Always. Always water. Gatorade wants to be water, and of course there is some water in Gatorade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everybody's now wanting Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. Exactly. But you know, again, as much as we all want to go and play Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife, as much as we want to play that game, we have to wait until we can get 100 likes on a stream. I know we can do it, and because it's not even about me, it means nothing for me other than to say the community, because I'd be so proud of you guys. That means that we have a little community that's growing and could do a simple task, such as, like, it would clean off a dirty like button. You know what I mean? It's such a simple thing, but surprisingly difficult to do. It's like brushing your teeth or thanking the bus driver. You know, you could do it for yourself, brush your teeth. You could do it for someone else and thank the bus driver. Have you ever thought about why you thank the bus driver? It's the acknowledgement of humanity, so to speak. It's why you say please and thank you. It's why you treat the people behind the counter like people. If you're not going to treat them like people, then before you know it, they're going to be replaced by robots. You want there to be people. You got to feed the people, so to speak. If you don't feed the people, they're just going to get replaced by the robots, because the robots don't need you to feed them. If anything, that's why the powers that be like it, because they've been trying to treat people like robots for for how long? Since the beginning of humanity, people have been trying to treat people like robots. But here I go. I'm going to get off my soapbox. Yeah. You want to build something? I was thinking about some stuff that we need to do. I got some stuff on the list. You want to help me out with a really cool project, you two? Let's do. Here, let's go. Let's cheesy brick road it. And we'll go all the way back to the beginning. And we'll get an epic running shot. Oh. Here we go. Can you guys see my bread? Can you see the bread on my head? Here, up and down, yes, if you can see my bread, and to say a nod no like this if you cannot see my bread. You can see my bread? Yeah, because I was on last night, and someone said that they couldn't see my bread, and it was like a glitch or something, but I could see my bread, and he said, no, you cannot see your bread. You know, so there was a problem with the bread. And then someone else was like, no, no, I cannot see your bread. And I was like, oh no, my bread, my glitchy bread. It's the thing that gives me all of the powers that be. It's all in the bread. I keep my mind on my ducklings and the bread on my head. I keep my mind on my bread and my bread on my head. Whoa, I gotta go like that. Ooh. Gotta work my skills. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty good. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, it's difficult. I need to get like an obstacle course or something for me going. One more. There it is. And dip back the other way. Okay. And then we have a sign. When you crouch, it disappears. Is that true? If I go like this, it goes away? Yeah, well, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna look into it. But I mean, for me, it's there. But if I crouch, it goes away. That's funny. So, no bread, bread, no bread, bread, no bread, bread, no bread. But you see clearly for me, it's there the whole time. Okay, so let's continue on and make our way back. Wait, is this the way? No, 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 this is the way, right? We want the number to go down. 3, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, we're almost back. Danny559 is in here. Hey, Acapody, hello, how you doing? And Fart231699 is gonna head out. Well, I got your number. I got your number in my chat. For a good time. For a good time, call. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you, Fart. I'm gonna call you when I need a good time. Fart231699. Fart231699. You have a good day, Fart231699. You have a really good day, alright? You are awesome. And just remember, you're freaking awesome just for existing. I literally love you just simply for existing. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything to be amazing. So, everything that you do. Everything you do. Everything that you do is just icing on the cake. Fifth says, how do you join again? If you're on YouTube, you can go into the... you can go into the description. If you go into the description, there's a link to the Discord. And there you're going to find a helpful group of people. Don't be shy, Jace. Don't be shy with Jace saying. Ooh, gotta keep up, Jace. There goes Astro. He's ordinary. Alright, and then, let's see, you said it was at the beginning there was an issue. You said there's an issue at the beginning. That's okay. A cow, pig cow, boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to join on my dad's phone. If you see someone named Riri, the Lily, that's me, but I can join if I change my name into pig. Well, if you could show up, ooh, we got a gap happening. Hold on. Whoa. Someone wanted to go. Well, I'll leave that as a way to get down, but at the same time, we got to make it safer. Safer for everyone. Making it safe. so you don't get hurt. Making it cheesy for what it's worth with these little slices of American singles from Kraft. Today's episode brought to you by Kraft Singles. The cheesy brick road could only be because of people like you, me, and good old NEG. How you doing? Hey there, Nini. little Niji. Little Nini. Alright, let's check out what else needs help on the cheesy brick road. Whoop. Couple little boots. Couple little bops. Couple little doop 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 doop. There's one here. Bloop. Da-da. You say, did someone do something? Oh no. Oh, poor thing. Oh, the poor brick road. The poor road. I'll fix it. And a couple slices of Kraft singles. Kraft American singles. You know it's the best thing. It's our favorite cheese product on the market. And that's right. Done. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautify Wrinklesburg. And we come over here and we'll get rid of whatever this is real quick. Ooh, no. Someone just wanted to get high. I understand. I get it. Sometimes I like getting high too. Whoop, there it is. And then we just go. And make sure you always come down slowly. If you get high and you get really high, you always make sure you come down slowly. Because if you get too high too fast, man, the crash is gonna hurt you. You're gonna take fall damage for sure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say, right, Astro? Wiki says I need to move far away from... I didn't read what he said. Let's see what he says. I need to move far away from spawn. If anyone can help me move my stuff and blocks from my base and help rebuild it. Are you too close to spawn? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to hear? Wait, okay. Hold on. Let me see Wiki. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm just... Did I... There we go. I think I hit the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take me, and I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to see what Wiki's talking about. Hello, Wiki. I'm at your house. Oh, I need to turn coordinates off. So if I did something like this, I wouldn't just expose where you are. I guess that's your whole point, is that you're too close to spawn. But you leave it the way it is, and you make it like a monument. We make you a new home. But here, let me turn off the coordinates. Hold on. Options. Video settings. Ooh, particles. How do I get there? Oh. Show coordinates off. Done. Apply. Done. Done. Back to the game. Hey. There we go. Coordinates off. I'm sneaky now. Now no one knows where I am. So this is Wiki's dojo, in which you can fight to the death. Here's the karate match. Here we go. You want to watch some karate? Hey, who wants to sign up for some karate? If you wanna see who's in the Matrix, you wanna learn from Morpheus and Neo, you wanna learn some kung fu, you wanna end today by saying, I know kung fu. I know Dystopian does. Let's get Dystopian over to me. And let's get... Astro probably wants to be here. To me. And I'll bring Jace. Jace is my friend. And to me. And I'll bring Danny. Is Danny here? Danny's already here. Well, he is now. And I'll get NEG. Good old Alpha. Let's see. Over to me. And then... I don't know if there's anyone else. I think that's everybody. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna say, get over here. That was fun. I'm gonna start messing with you, Wiki. You keep messing with me like that? Yeah, you want me to do that? I'll do it like Kirby. I'll get like bring you right over. Iris, this is, can anyone else join the server on Bedrock using an iPad? I can't join the server, will not connect. If you talk to someone in the Discord, but I know that you need to have somebody to help. If you can ask Papa Bear or Mama Bear to help you to be able to go and ask on the Discord. There is going to be some helpful folks who can help you out to be able to access what you need. I know there's a way, but I'm not personally. Oh, Nerd says Minecraft. That's funny because of the craft cheese. Yeah, it's Minecraft singles. I like it because it makes a clicky sound. That's just satisfying. All right, is there a bed so that people can sleep? Can someone just sleep? Hold on. Do I need to get you bed? Do you need a bed? And Wiki's sleeping. And now that Wiki slept, he wake up. And then here we are. Welcome to Wiki's house on the hillside. And by that I mean it is literally a dojo at the top of a mountain. Which I think is pretty good as far as like a dojo. You know, do you watch it? You sit here. You could watch the students training. And you know, if anything, we could go over here like this. Oh. I guess you put your stuff in here, you know, you put the things that you have. And you empty your pockets. If anything, that'd be a really good way to do it. Is that you bet. That's what you do. You take the stuff that you have and you put it in one of these boxes. You put your stuff that you're gonna keep in one, and then you put one for what is being wagered. Does that make sense? It kind of makes sense. Like, I guess you'd need a separate box area. I don't know, like 1, 2, and you put them together. I'm just trying to think of how to make it more symmetrical. Right? I guess you put like a sign to signify. So there's say like I'll put like not a pink, a birds, good old birds. And you'd be like, this is for player 2. And this is player 1. And then you write your name if you want to sign up, and you put your stuff in there. And then this is, well, this would be like, you know, prize. Essentially, something like this would be the idea. All right? So, anything you don't want to lose, you write your name, and then you put that stuff in there. All right? And then you'll be able to get it back. But then you have to be able to put something in here, which is what you're wagering, so to speak. Does that make sense? So you pick one of these and you put what you wager. You look over here and we'll say, yeah, that seems fair. You get what I mean? And then you do a like a bare knuckle boxing, kind of a karate, like a hand-to-hand combat. No armor, no nothing, just hands, just fists in the dojo. No weapons, no armor. Only good old-fashioned kung fu. And then it's winner take all. Right? And it could be like a tournament too, in that sense, because if you get knocked out, whew, you're gone. You go back to spawn, and then whoever's the last person standing. You see, so that you have this, and it just fills up until the grand prize is the prizes from everybody, from the whole game, winner take all. I think that's a pretty good idea. That's right. Spectators can increase the prize pool by donating items. Yep, exactly. So then, you know, yeah, exactly. Actually, wait, and to think that if you, like, let's say, like, if you put it on the right person, does that make sense? Then you can have some, like, as a spectator, if you choose the right winner and you donate in the pool, that you could share in the prizes a little bit. There could be something there, but at the same time, that starts to feel like gambling. So I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Everybody wins. You get the satisfaction of knowing that you supported your person, and you'll get a free T-shirt. Everyone gets a T-shirt, and you know, something like everybody gets something. You know, free popcorn and stuff. I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's see. Astro's in. Astro has challenged. And then let's see who's gonna fight Astro. Who's gonna be the one to challenge? Let's see. If I put a sign here, and then to say, you go like this, and then you say, okay, so we have a challenger and a challengee. So, Astro, since you come over here and you've put your name and you don't have an opponent, then you can go over here and use this sign. You fill your name in as the challenger, and then you call someone out that you challenged. You see what I mean? You could challenge whoever you want. Unless someone comes in like, Wiki, come over here, are you going to write his name? No, he did not. So if you hypothetically wanted to challenge Wiki, you would just go over here and write his name under the challengee, and it would put it up him, and he would accept the challenge or deny it. But that's, I feel like, a good place. And then when a fight goes on, then the next one, whoever's the next person, can write their name and say, I would like to be the next challenger. And then you can write someone's name. And if they accept, then yeah, exactly. Yo mama, exactly. I think it's something. I think there's something here. I can see it as a thing. Sprunky wants to go to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. I know you do, buddy. I know. I want to go to Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife too. I really do, man. But unfortunately, we have a deal with Leonardo Torre that's been going on for a couple months now. And I told him that one day we're going to go and we're going to play Chili's Iceberg Remastered on Fork Knife. It'll happen. The day will come. But we have to wait until we have exactly 100 likes on one stream, which people have been saying it's impossible. Iris says, Wrinkle, I don't think I can join. Oh no. Why not? Why not? You having problems? Alright, Sprunky. I'm going to put you in a little timeout for a little bit because that's a little too much, okay? There you go. Now, remember, you just clean off that dirty like button. You should be encouraging people to clean off the dirty like button because then we'll get to 100 likes in one stream faster. And then we can actually go play Chili's Iceberg Remaster because it does look like a fun game. But deal's a deal. And so we have to wait. So hopefully people will be nice and they will remember to clean off their dirty, dirty like button. And then we will, one day, celebrate with a great game of Chili's Iceberg Remastered. And I hope you're there, Sprunky. And I hope Leonardo Torre, I hope he is there too. How's it going, Jace? You think who you think you can take him on? You think you can take on Astro? Who's gonna take on Astro? Who's gonna be the one? Do we have prizes? What did Astro? He's doing for some wood, some warped stems, some logs, some torches, a stick. Ooh, chainmail. Ooh, there's some stuff. Some cool stuff in there. How about I sweeten the pot a little bit and I put in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to put in nine chunks of raw iron. How about that? Is that a diamond? Do you have a diamond? Do you want to play for a diamond? Is that what it is? Uh-oh. Wiki is betting you 6 diamonds. He's challenging you with 6 diamonds. Jace is there. Wait, but Jace is going to play. If those are your diamonds, Wiki, you hold your diamonds for your next game. And you can challenge for diamonds after that. Because I think Jace, they're going to play. There we go. And you put your stuff. Make sure you're holding nothing. Let's see, we got Astro. He is ready. Here you go. I guess you could stand in the yin side. Like right here. And you stand on your placement. Maybe like right here, I guess. This would be like the yin space. Yeah, exactly. Like that. That's how I think it would be. And then I can put this, and we could put some music. Can I put music in here? It puts it up there. Well, that's totally fine with me. Are you guys ready? Astro? It's Astro and Jace. A kung fu battle to the death. Astro, please step on your yin-yang space positions when you are ready. When you are all ready, you may step on to your yin space and your yang space. And we can start the... He says we need better seats. No, for sure. I would say somewhere up here would be good for a good seat to be able to see it. Like somewhere like right here. Do you need stairs to get up here or something, Wiki? Right? I think something like this would be good. The dog likes it. The dog likes this seat. But up here it's they're good seats. Not bad seats actually. You know, like even here it's like really good. And oh yeah. Let's Let's get you some, make it fair. How do I do it? Are you guys ready? Astro, you must stand on your little tiny circle when you are ready. Dystopian, cut the music real quick. Astro, are you ready? You have to stand right here. Right here. I'll put a little carrot right here. Whoop. Right there. Stand on your mark. Stand on your mark, Astro. You silly. Okay, and when Dystopian plays the music, the fight will begin. Karate only. Are you ready? Wiki says he bets Astro. I don't know. I mean, because Jace is a chicken. Whenever Dystopian plays the music, let the Kung Fu battle begin. Oh, it's exciting. Ooh. Ooh, I told you. Wow, don't underestimate Jace. That's what I'm saying. Woo! Yeah! Wow. That was incredible. Literally incredible work. Jeez. He thought he had you too. Wiki thought Astro had it. He was very what's the word? Confident. Well done. That's karate, dude. That's the real warrior thing. That's some warrior stuff. And then you stand up here and you say, "Who's next? Who's next? Who challenges Jace as the great warrior?" Actually, you know what? No. Jace, you are a winner's winner. You have to nominate at this point. I guess you have to nominate because now someone has to beat someone else to be at the level that you are. You see what I mean? Because you're already a winner. So you can't fight someone unless they're a winner too. So we need two completely different people who haven't fought. And let's go like this. Hey, buddy. That was a great fight. You did great. You can get your stuff back. So then at this point, we would say, like this, and this is your scorecard. I guess actually it should be like win/lose. And this would be a 1 over a 0. So Jace's score is 1-0. Astro's score so far is a 0, 1. All right. So that looks pretty good, right? And we can keep the score up to the top. So what two are up next? Let's see, Jace, you have to stand and you have to be over here. You are the next challenger, and we have to find out who is going to be, you know, at your level, because it would be unfair. You can't be the next challenger, Jace. You can't. It's not fair to the other people because you're too good. Does that make sense? You're too good. You're out of their league. You're out of their league. No, no, no. You can't be on that one either. You have to stand right here. You have to wait and stand here and see who's going to be able to be ready. You have to be like up here. You see. This is, yeah, we need to make a good viewing spot. If anything, we could make something like this here. Yeah, this is a good spot. You get to enjoy things up here in this little thing. You get to enjoy that. Right? And then wait, we even do this, wait. So that the peasants don't click your clicky pads, we're going to get you a golden a golden fence. So that nobody clicks your clicky pads. Those are you have to earn those clicky pads. Okay, if you want to click some clicky pads, you go out and you go to the cheesy brick road. Okay, but these here, this is for winners. This is the winners circle right here. Only the winners get to get into these clicky pads. All right, that's for winners. And close the door. There you go. Exactly. There you go. You deserved it. And then we put the sign over here so that everybody knows that this is where the winners go. You say, winners only. And you say, not for losers. There you go. Yeah, see? Whoa. Right? Look at you, Jace. Congratulations. you get the That's good. That's real good. And then you wait, and then you are the one to be challenged. Okay, so who's gonna step up? We need somebody. We need two warriors. Who's it gonna be? Let me change this, clear this off. Boop, 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 boop. And then we go over here. Boop. Stop. Do. And then anyone want to put their stuff into these? I guess, wait, Jace, is this yours? Is this your stuff, or is that Dystopian stuff? Did you leave your stuff in the chest? You gotta make sure to get all your stuff back. There you go. Great job, buddy. Okay, and then now we are ready. Whoop. Yeah, so then this would be like... This would be the top challenger. So not top challenger. What did they call that? Like the champion, the reigning champion, the heavyweight champion. Something like that. Right? So then you're the reigning champion. Until someone takes your... Who found a bell? Wiki, yes. Yes. You have my attention, yes. How can I help you, Wiki? You just wanted to hit a bell? You didn't want my attention for anything? Uh-oh. Dystopian, you need a chest? You need a chest for what? It's right here. You want to join in? You could pick one. Pick one of the chests and write your name on it, and you could be a challenger. No one will steal from it. We're all here, and we're watching. That's some good stuff you got. Yep, see? Perfect. Hey, see? Thank you so much. Thanks, Alpha. Alright, so we have Dystopian. He has... Oh. I'm going to put this here. Nah, Dystopian. Wiki's sleeping. Is that what he's doing? He's jumping on the bed? He's just sitting on a bed? Just being a silly frog on a bed? You just being on a bed just to be on a bed? I have a feeling you're just hanging out on a bed because you like to be on the bed. I like to be on a bed too. I figured there'd be a green bed because I figured you'd like a green bed because then you would just blend in, you know, like a chameleon. Wiki doesn't change his colors, but if he lays on something green, then it's like being a chameleon. You blend in, no one even know. You know, when you're sleeping, you're very vulnerable. And if you're a frog, you're even more vulnerable because frogs are very squishy. They're very squishy. Have you ever squished a frog? You ever squeeze one? You ever just pick one up? Wiki, you want to go to Chili's Iceberg Remaster on Fortnite? Dude, are you getting addicted to the game? I told you, watch out. It's like that Sprunky. Remember Sprunky? Do you remember when that came out and then all the kids got hooked on Sprunky? You better watch out, Wiki, okay? You be careful. And don't forget to like and help us to get to 100 likes on one stream, and then we will go and play Chili's Iceberg Remaster on Fortnite. You said your For You page is filled with Sprunky? Well, you see, that's because you watched it. Because you watched it. You love Sprunky. That's the problem. You see, the algorithm knows what you like. And even if you try to say, I don't like Sprunky, it's like, do you? Do you really? Who are you facing? I don't know. Who will you be facing? Wiki? Wiki says not me. Okay. Well. Ooh. How about this, Dystopian? How about this? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Boom, 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 boom. I go like this real quick. Come over here. Do, 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 do. And let's take a bucket of lava. And I'm going to go, boop. Let's do something like this here. And I go, I'll take this box, and in the box, I'll put everything that I own. Except for this bucket of lava. And then I will pour the bucket of lava inside of it. Surely that does not exist under the lava. Let's take a peek just in case. Oh, it does. Wait a second. Does that just not burn it? Dude, that's crazy. How did that not burn it? How is that possible? No way. It's still in there. Can I open it? I can. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, what a secret space. What a secret. Look at that. No one would know. No one would even know that your stuff is there. Dude, that can't be real. Am I frozen? Dude, that's so cool. No way. Ah, what? No. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I took water and I put the water on top of it? So it's like sealed in there. And then I need an empty bucket. Oh, to be able to pick it back up. There you go. All right. So surely that was destroyed in there. It's still alive! And all my stuff is still in it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. There's some magic in this bread that I have on my head, I'll tell you. There's some magic in that bread. Okay, well, let's do it like this then. Okay, and then I'll just take my stuff and just go. Huh. That's definitely gonna get rid of it, right? Yeah, they'll probably get rid of it. So if I pick it up, I drop it. I pick it up, I drop it. That's what I do. And I'll take this stuff and I'll just drop it all. Just all right there into a little volcano. And then drop that too. All right, see you later, guys. Whee da na 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 na. Now this is the Wiki Karate Mountain right here, way at the very top of the Astro Crag. There are great warriors who gather to train for battle. They practice, and I am one of them. I'm not the best warrior, I'll tell you. I wish life was a game. And I wish it was a game of survival. And I wish that I could get hurt and risk it all to fight one of my best friends. Whew. Ow. Who hit me? Don't hit me. And then I gotta wait. Wrinkle. Ducky. And then I have to take my shirt off. And I put my shirt in the box. Actually, you know what? I have to put it in the thing that you gain if you win. All right. Hi, Ursula. Hey there. How'd you get here? When did you get here, Ursula? You say you don't have Discord? Anyone, please? You say me and Iris. You need help? Okay, wait, hold on. Can someone tell me Wrinkle in the server send us an invite? I don't know how to send an invite in the game. You have to go, let's see if I type it over here. You go wikiland.prism.baby. Right? So what you do is you have to go to, hold on, I'll show you like this. You go, okay? So you go over here and you're in the Minecraft. You see? You got to go to the Minecraft and then you go to the multiplayer and then you go down here to add server like this. And then you type in, and you could type it in, you could write, let's see. You could type in whatever you want, really. You could write poop da doop. Right? You could write poop to dupe if you want. I mean, you can write whatever you want. And then you write wiki. And then you write land. And then you put a dot. And then you write prism. P-R-I-S-M. And then you write dot. And then you write baby. Because he's just a little baby. It's okay. Everybody loves the baby. And then you hit done. You see? And it says poop to dupe. But you know that it's Wikiland. You see? And you click poop to dupe. And then you join the server. And you hit join. Pew! And it'll take you into Wikiland. Whoa, it's crazy. Right? And all your friends will be here. And we're waiting for you. You take your time. Hi there, Ursula. Hi. Hi, Wiki. I'm scared. I'm scared of Dystopian. Can someone play the music for us? Can someone play the music for us? Dystopian, get on your mark. Someone else will play the music for us. There you go. Nice. Whew. I'm ready. I'm scared. Oh, Dystopian. You gonna teach me how to do Kung Fu, Dystopian? Ha, ha, hi, hi. Oof. He hit me with the carrot. Whoop, whoop, can't catch me. Oh, ah. You hit me with a carrot, I'll hit you with this carpet. My fist, I don't even need a carrot. Oof. Yeah, punch you. I punch you. Punch you. I don't know how to do it. Did I get him? Where'd he go? He's too quick. He's too quick. He's too quick. Dystopian too quick. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Punch him in the face. Punch Dystopian in the face. Punch him in the face. Punch him. Don't stop punching him. Use a kung fu grip. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get in for the, get it in. Wait. Oh! Oh, I thought I was getting a little bit. I thought I was going to get a little bit. I respawn. Oh, wow. How much life did you have left? Did I at least get a little bit? Did I at least get you a little bit? Was I close? Or not at all? Half. So basically not at all. All right, let's see. Slash. Teleport. Wrinkle. To Wiki. Oofed. Oh, wow. Is that my bread? Thank you. Thank you so much. I get my bread, and I put my bread on my head. There we go. There we go. Hey, thank you. Oh, you gave me a diamond. Thank you. Oh, look at that. A diamond for trying. Thank you so much. I'm going to learn slowly but surely. Bow. Very good. Very good. So, wait. We can do it like this. Wait, I think I can do one of these. Like this, a better view. And we say bow. Bow. That's wonderful. Great job, Dystopian. You are a worthy opponent. That's why you're the best. That's why you're the best. If anyone honestly thought that I'd win, you know, you didn't know the you didn't do your research on the horses before the race, because honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm surprised I even held my own in there for a little bit. That was really good, Dystopian. Honestly, you're going to teach me how to fight. You're going to show me how to be a great warrior one day. Okay, I have to go back, and I have to say, I wish that life was a game. And I wish that life was a game. And I wish it was a creative adventure. And I wish it was all for me so I can spend my existence giving to all the people who deserve it. And even the people who don't deserve it. Because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all people, and we all deserve it. There you go. Poof. And then I began to float around. Whee! Okay, so the heavyweight champion so far would be Jace and Dystopian. So we've got to be able to arrange for them, because now they are in the same similar division. Now they can go against each other. But see, if I went against Jace, it wouldn't be fair to me at all if I couldn't get Dystopian. I'm going to give Dystopian a blue sign because it's Dystopian. And you say Dystopian, and his score is, so far, it is 1-0. Pretty good. And then I'm going to give myself, because I am a peckin' duck, I will give myself a nice white ducky sign. And I will write my name, Wrinkle, Ducky, and I'll say win, lose, and that would be a 0-1. But hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. Everyone loves an underdog. An underduck. Everyone loves an underduck. Nice. Ricky is yo mama. Darn right I am yo mama. That's right. Okay, so that's Dystopian. He stays, and then we clear this off, and to say, at this point, I would say this is going to be Jace, right? That would only make sense that we do Jace, unless we're going to do, we'd need 4 more people if we're going to make it another bracket before Jace. But then actually we could do a loser bracket, right? Like, so it's like me and Astro would have to be the next one. So Astro, you'd be against me in the next fight. Does that make sense? So we need someone, we need Jace to step up out of the winner's box, or we can have two other people. Hey, Ursula, you want to fight? You want to do Kung Fu? You want to do some Kung Fu, Ursula? Yeah, you can do some Kung Fu. Yeah, you can do some. All right, here, Dystopian, you come up here to, you come up here and you can hang out in the winner's box. And Jace, you can hang out in the winner's box. And Astro, you say you wanted to play again? Do you want to fight again? You could fight. You just fight Ursula. Ursula says she wants to fight. Unless Wiki. You want to fight Ursula? I think Wiki might be too good, though. But if it's a hand-on-hand battle, you know. Hey. Be nice. Here's some baked potato. Okay, so I think that's what we got here. Dystopian, grab your stuff from the box. And we say Earthy. And this will be Wiki. Just like that. All right. And then Alpha, if you could place like a block to keep it from opening. That's a really good idea. You put the blocks over it so no one can go in and sneaky. It'd be very obvious who went into it. Dun 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 dun. Wiki the Frog, the next challenger. Choose your character. Dun 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 dun. Wiki the Frog. Let's see. I can come over here and I can get us a song. I think that's a nice song. We need some carrots or apples or something. I'll give you some golden carrots. All right, and I feel like something like 3 golden carrots. You could have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 golden carrots, and then you can have 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 golden carrots. That's right, Dystopian. All right. Is everybody ready? Are we ready for it? Yeah, bow. Make sure you go bow to your opponent. All the way, Wiki. All the way, bow. Don't be disrespectful to Ursula. Exactly. Very good, guys. Okay. Are you ready? And when the music starts, the battle will begin. Ready. Set. Don't forget to tell your mom you love her. Let's go! Ursula's getting beat up. Wow. Wow, that that was weird. That song was weird. Well, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna try that one again. That song didn't even play. I don't know what song that was, but it wasn't a real song. Let's do this one. Okay, here, wait. Let's get That was not a song. I agree, it was not a song. All right, that one was all messed up. We're going to try that again. I was so focused on the fact that the song wasn't playing that I didn't even see what happened. Let's see, Ursula to Wiki. Let's try again. Yeah, you got it, Kotsnock. Kotsnock to Rinkl. Poof. Yeah, what up, dude? We're learning Kung Fu. You want to learn Kung Fu? You say it's a journal disc about the ancient city. Okay. I just picked it randomly. I don't know what they sound like. It's just lore. Okay. I didn't hear any music, so that was weird. Okay, so we're going to get Ursula. So you can be ready again. Do we have our carrots? Here. 1, 2, 3. And you can have 1, 2, 3. All right. This time we're going to play a different song. Bow to your opponent. Very good. And now we're going to have a do-over. Are you ready? And be a little easier on her, Wiki, okay? Be nice. Don't just slam dunk on Ursula, okay? You want her to learn Kung Fu. This is about learning. This is the learning experience, not a flex on how Kung Fu you are, okay? Wiki just says war. All right. At the sound of the music, the war will begin. Here we go. And oh, you're just punching her in the back. You're punching her in the butt. Ursula's running away. Oh, she's good. She's agile. Look at her. Yeah, she got a punch in. Look at that. She hit you, Wiggy. She got you good. Oh, yeah, she got you so good. Oh, there's a bee. The bee says, be nice, Wiki. It says, be nice. Get it, Ursula. Get him. Hit him right in the frog face. Hit him right in the frog. You got it. Hit him in the frog. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, Ursula? Where'd he go? Well, you did really good. That was really good, Ursula. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Go punch him in the frog, Ursula. Get him. Punch him in the frog. Ooh. A flying drop punt. Well done. Yup. Can't say I didn't see that coming, Wiki. I can't say I didn't see that coming. Dystopian, you stole the disc. You just... Thank you. Can you suggest a song? Yeah, you can just suggest a song. Let me know what you want to hear for the next fight. Let's see. And who wants to... Astro wants to fight, and Kochnock. You want to fight? Then put the stuff that you have. Everybody, Earthy. Oh, wait, I need to get Earthy back. I almost forgot. Flash. Toilet paper, my friend. Ursula, back to me, please. All right, so then you take your stuff from the boxes, and then you're going to sign yourself up. Speaking of sign, I have to sign everyone's score so far. It'll be easier for you to keep track of your own score once all the signs have been established. So I'm going to give a nice pink sign for Ursula, and I don't have a green sign. So I'm going to give Wiki a kind of a froggy kind of sign. It's kind of froggy, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. I'll put this here, and you say, Wiki has a win to lose ratio of, let's see, 1 to 0. I should have been the one to fight Earthy, I think. I'm more on Ursula's level, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to hit her. And this is Earthy. And she gets a win to lose ratio of 0 and 1. Way to go. We're in the same boat, Earthy. Okay. So, Wiki, you may go into the winner's box. It's only for winners. This is a space that only winners can be in. That's right. And whoever wants to fight. You said Astro, you want to fight again? You could challenge Kotznock if you want. Or if you want, you can fight Alpha. Do you want to fight against Kotznock? You're the only one. You and Kotznock are the only ones left who haven't fought anybody. So it would only be fair if you fought with Kotznock. You say, whose stuff has the CT on? I don't know what CT is. And if you want to put your stuff in a box or something. And Earthy's got her stuff, so this is for Kochnock. I forget how to spell it, I'm just gonna guess. No, it's with an A. It's Kochnock. Kochnock. Minky's here. Iris. You say pigstep? Oh, it's other Iris. Wait, no, that's Iris. Wait, didn't you... I don't need to update. Wait, does your Minecraft need updating? You say, do you have your own Olympic Games? Yes, we are going to be creating Olympic Games, of course. For sure. Minky. Hey, Minky, what's up? Well, we're just having a karate fight. We're learning karate right now. Iris says, can you do WikiLand? Can you do... Oh, you meant Stumple. Did you know that I tried to play Stumple yesterday because you told me to play Stumple, so I went to play Stumple, but you weren't online. And I tried to send you an invite, but you weren't online. So I sent you I tried to send you a request to be able to be in a club, and I put it on Discord, but you're not on Discord, and I sent you a message on a reply on a comment on YouTube, but I made a club, you say you're in the club? So you see the club and you saw it, right? Yeah, it's Club Pigstep. Fist says, wait, are you talking about here? Are you talking about for the club on Stumple, guys? Or are you saying Wikiland.prism.baby? Boofed. All right, so you guys ready to fight? You guys ready to fight to the freaking death? Kosnak, you look so ready. You look so ready. And if you want to sleep in this bed here, then I won't have to teleport you if you die. Or you just have to make it your spawn point or whatever. I don't know. Can you not make it if someone else made it your spawn? Can you not? I think you can make multiple spawn points. Okay. Is everybody ready? Do you have music? Did you say you wanted a certain song? What is the song that you want? Dystopian, make your request for the DJ. Do we know? Do we know a song? I got nothing. I don't hear nothing from him. Let's say what, like this one? You say Malohi. Okay. Okay, let's see which one. I remember seeing it. Let's see what this sounds like. And the fight begins. Hey, duck lover, we got a new part of the flock. We got a new little duckling in the flock. Hello, welcome to the flock. Karate. I wonder what the strategy is for fist fighting. I guess keep the distance, strike and move. I think would probably be it. You want to strike, move, and when you get them, hit them with a combo. Kosnak seems pretty good. But Alpha seemed pretty good. I don't know who's winning this at this point. Oh, taking a little break for some tasty beans. Oh. Did Alpha not get any tasty beans? I forgot to give out the golden carrot. Oh. Was that... I think that might have been unfair. He got an unfair advantage. You know what? We're going to do 2. We're going to do a 2 out of 3 on this one. I'm going to teleport. Oh, no, he's already there. So then I'll just go. Get over here. Ha! I pulled you to me. You see that? You see that? It's like Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. I can say, Ursula, get over here. Okay, yeah, we need some carrots. Does everyone have carrots? Here you go. You have. Make sure you have carrots. And then you can have some carrots. And you can't. You have to only use your fists or a carrot. You can hit them with a carrot, or you can hit them with. I guess there. But for you to have extra stuff, you're supposed to be putting all your stuff that you hold. Kosnak, you're supposed to be putting all the stuff in your pockets in there, so you're only holding carrots. That's the rules. Because then it's fair. And if you want, how many carrots you got? You should have like 3. I'll give you some more, just an extra one, just in case. You see, he's got 8 carrots. How many carrots you got? 9, 8, 9, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'll give you one more. Here you go. Okay. So I think this, now we're ready. Now we're kind of on the same page. Kotsnok got big lags. He got big lags. You hear that? Look at him. He's holding a carrot in each hand. Look at him. That's hilarious. I don't know why it's funny to me. He's just holding carrots in his hand. Imagine someone fighting you holding 2 carrots. He's just got a fist with a carrot and a fist with a carrot, and he's punching you with his fist while holding the carrots. I don't know. Something intimidating about it. Yeah, holding 2 loaves of bread, just the same. You imagine you have a loaf of bread and you put your fist into the loaf of bread, so you have bread fist. And both your, instead of boxing gloves, you put bread on your fists. I think that's a really good idea. Bread boxing. That's hilarious. Bread as boxing gloves. Bread gloves. Dude, that's such a good idea. And if it gets cold, yeah, in the winter, why have mittens when you could have bread? You could have bread mittens. And then if you get hungry along the way, you can just, oh, nom, nom, nom. Duck Lover 1910 says, how do I join? Okay, you go to wikiland.prism.baby on Minecraft. All right, so I'll do one more just so everyone knows. You'd go, let's see, let's disconnect real quick. So you'd go over here, and I made one that says poop to poop, right? Because that was the thing. But if you go in, you could name it the server whatever you want. I was, as an example, saying that you could name it something, even something like poop to boop. And the server address is wikiland.prism.baby. And then you say, okay. And you could name it Wikiland like I originally did, but it's the same thing. Even if you make it say poop to boop. And then you join. And then all your friends will be there waiting for you. And we do different stuff all the time. And Wiki built this dojo for people to learn the martial arts. So that's what we're doing. We're learning martial arts, and we're having a fist fighting karate competition. So without any further ado, Dystopian, whenever Dystopian plays the music, the fight will begin. I don't know if he's AFK. Hold on. You all right there, buddy? Okay, he's there. All right. All right. Let's try it one more time. Oh, they are very aggressive. These different fighting styles we've seen. We've seen a lot of different fighting styles today. I'm learning a lot because I don't know what it is to be a good fist fighter or the Minecraft karate. Oh, he's got him in a corner. He's got to eat some of that carrot. He's got to eat some of that carrot for sure. Oh, get some distance. Maybe get some distance on it. Man, this is a very aggressive match. They're just punching each other right away. Just that's all they're doing. Just boom, boom, boom. I've never seen such an aggressive match. It's like seeing Bruce Lee versus Jackie Chan. Oh, he just got taken out. Kotsnok for the win. Kotsnok for the win. Wow. And he's going around. He got a fistful of carpet and golden carrots. Way to go, Kotsnok. Woo! You better watch out, people up there in the winner's circle. You watch out because there's a new Ducky in town. You better watch out. He is aggressive. Kostnak, I love it. He's like he just got out of work. He works a 9 to 5. He hates his freaking boss, but he's so nice. He's polite, and he gets that rage that he just wants to beat up the copy machine because it's always out of ink and it's always got an error. And then his boss treats him like he's got a problem when they should just get a brand new copy machine. And he comes over here and he's got to listen to all of Deborah's stories. Deborah from HR, Deborah from accounting. And she has all the in the break room, and then Steve he comes in and he microwaves catfish. He microwaves catfish in the microwave at the break room, and the whole thing stinks. And then he gets out of the freaking job and he comes here, he rolls up his freaking sleeves, and he lays the smack down. You never underestimate the rage of a 9 to 5er. They have a rage inside of them. You wouldn't believe a quiet, calm rage. And in those moments, you can see in their eyes the glow of a fire burning deep inside. Kostnak. Let's write him. Let's get his legend on the board. Here we go. Kostnak. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I wish it was a game, and I wish that game was a creative adventure for me, so I can spend my existence giving it to people who deserve it, and even the people who don't deserve it, because at the end of the day, we're all people, we all deserve it. Okay, and then I come over here and I put a sign on the wall, and this is for Kostnak. Let's see, I forget how to spell his name, but I do remember it's Kots, and then I want to say, like, Nach. It's no. That's what I remember his name as. That's in my mind. His name is win to lose, and he's 1-1, and that's it. And then we've got our good friend. Ooh, we got Alpha. Or actually, maybe we go by his neg matter. Is it Negmator? All right, and then he's got win, lose, 2, 0, 1. There we go. And we got everybody here. Look at this. We have a whole scoreboard going. And now we have the winners, which, like, we look over here, the people who would be up next, up for here, we have Jace, Dystopian, Wiki, and Kostnak. So we have to decide who's on who. All right? So Jace, Dystopian, Wiki, Kostnak, choose your opponents. This would now be the time to choose your opponents. Wiki has stepped up. He said, I'm going to be next. Wiki said, I'm going to be next no matter what. Oh, Dystopian looks like he's doing it too. Oh, wow. And there you go. Dystopian and Wiki have decided that they are going to be the next contestants on The Fight is Right. The Fight is Right. Iris says, this pain not being able to... I want you to be able to join. Iris, do you have a computer? Do you have a computer? I'll show you how to join, okay? Do you have a computer? If you have a PC, you can join very easy. That's how I know how to join here. And I have a controller for my PC. So then it feels like it's a PlayStation, but it's not. It's a PC. But it feels like in my hands. You say, how do you turn on multiplayer on Minecraft and Nintendo? That's a good question. I don't know. But if you go to our Wikiland Discord, there should be a knowledgeable person who knows how to fix the problems for you and help you with your stuff. And they will be able to help troubleshoot and make sure that you can get in. All right? Because we want everyone to be able to play. Iris says, my mom does. Okay. So what you'd want to do is at least, like, you know what, I can make a little video or something and show, to be able to show people, so that when we're in a moment, I could be able to kind of run through it and just make a little video, and then we could say, hey, watch the video on my channel. You say you can't join on Nintendo, you see? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to talk to the knowledgeable people on my Discord and have them help me to solve it so I could play on a Nintendo. And then I'm going to document it. You get what I mean? And then I'll put it out. So then we'll do all the things. So if you can't join on Nintendo, we'll show you how to do it. And we'll make it really easy so that even Patrick Star Dum Dum can understand it. Right? And then if you want to join on a PC or if you Bedrock or Java, I'll go through and we'll go and we'll join in all the different ways. And we'll make a little video, a little how-to. Make sure everyone does it. And we'll make it really super easy to understand. Because if I keep saying, because that's the idea, is that if you have a problem, you can go to the Wikiland Discord and then they will help you through it. But, you know, I mean, despite having them be there, we'll just go and preemptively do it. Like, have someone who's having your exact problem try to, and when we solve it, we'll document it, we'll put it out there and make it easy for you. How about that? Fart wants some help. Fart231699. You need some help? Well, you need to come over here and learn how to help yourself. That's what we're doing today. We're learning self-defense. Do you know what the self-defense is? Okay. How many carrots do you have, Wiki? I know you already got carrots. You got carrots. Don't lie to me, Wiki. You got carrots, don't you? Wiki got carrots. I bet Wiki got carrots. Do you have carrots? You say kill me and see? Did both of you sleep in the bed here? Did both of you sleep in the bed or set your spawn point? Beat you with a carrot. This is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. I've never been so satisfied in my life. I wish this moment never ends. I never want this moment to end. Aww. He had some bread though. That was technically not allowed. You should only have carrots. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3. There you go. You can have 3 carrots. How many carrots do you have, Dystopian? Do you have 3 carrots? 1, 2, 3. Whoa. What was that? Did I run out of carrots? Did I freaking run out of golden carrots? You don't get carrots anymore, Wiki. No. No more carrots for you. Go away. Hey, there's 3 carrots. You want more carrots? What do you want, Wiki? Okay, go. You ready to fight? We're going to fight. We're going to do it. And this one's more of an epic song for a more epic moment. Wait, which one is it? There it is. This is the only real song to have. Like, if you really think about it, the only real song that there is Pigstep. They didn't realize that the fight was going. Epic. Wiki vs. Dystopian. Ooh. Stick and move. That's what they're doing. They are very accurate. They jump around, they pop out. Both of them are just getting hit after hit. It looks like very equally matched. Like they were literally bouncing at the same time, exactly at each other. It looks like like someone fighting against a mirror. It's a very equally matched fight. Very equally matched. Oh man, I am so curious. I have no idea who's going to win. Oh! I think we knew. It's always Dystopian. Dystopian is the winner. That's right. Congratulations. We all knew. We all knew. He is dystopian. Yada, 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 dystopian. He's not even, he's not even man. He's all machine. It's like Iron Man, except in real life. He is the real Iron Man. Would you expect anything less? I mean, as much as a karate samurai sensei would be able to do, you know, you just can't fight against an iron exoskeleton. He's a superhero. He's a real life freaking superhero. Congratulations. We got Wiki up here. I'm going to edit this and go, wow, look at that. Our first 2-0. He's got a winning streak of 2-0. And then we got Wiki updated with a 1-1, which is not bad. That's not a bad ratio. Yeah, it's really good. Especially because, I mean, you were up against Dystopian. I wouldn't have gone up against Dystopian. I mean, I know I did go up against Dystopian. And I felt like I kind of held my own. But, dude, I mean, come on, that's Dystopian. Like, did anyone really? Did anyone think? If you bet against Dystopian, that's like betting against the house. Wiki's got an ad. He can't hear me. All right, and then that would mean that the next big battle would be between our other winners, which is Jace and Kostnak. Kostnak, are you available? Did Kostnak just come in to get a win and then just be out? He might have. Yep, Kostnak just came in here and he left on a high note. He's smart. He's smart. Come here. Yeah, of course you will. Dystopian, you're going to have to. You're the reigning champion as of right now. So then we got Jace. Jace is going to get his butt handed to him by Dystopian because, again, I would never bet against Dystopian. You never do. 1, 2, 3 carrots. Bloop. And then we got Jace over here. We'll give you some carrots. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to step up. Step up to the plate. And we will see who is the top of this tournament. Is it going to be Dystopian? Is he going to hold his title? Or, in a crazy upset, will it be Jace? That would be crazy. What do you want? What do you want, Wiki? What do you... Wiki won. That's not official. That's official business. That's not official business, Wiki. You can't do that. Yeah, run away, exactly. Can't be messing with that, Wiki. How about this? How about this? There, how you like that, Wiki? You like it? But 2 can play that game. Is this something bad is gonna happen? Who wrote something bad is gonna happen? Okay. You hear that, Dystopian? It sounds like Jace is threatening you. He says something bad's gonna happen. All right. We got Dystopian. Everybody ready? You know, are you healthy? You have your carrots. I'm going to give you one more carrot. He's healthy. I'm going to give you another carrot. And in the name of Iris Pigstep, the cow, At the sound of pigstep, the fight will begin. Now, this is for the champion title. This is for the marbles. Not just some of the marbles. This is for literally all of the marbles, okay? Does this make sense? Makes you bow to your opponent. Show the respect. Wiki says, I bet Dystopian. Well, of course, you'd be a fool not to bet on Dystopian. But at the same time, stranger things have happened. It is a fair fist fight. No weapons, no armor, only pigstep. Ooh, so aggressive. So aggressive. They're bouncing off each other. It's just straight. They're literally locked eyes the entire game. They have not looked away or hesitated. They have passed each other a couple times. Bumping. Like a man fighting a mirror. Just bumping right into each other. Both getting hits. Both getting hits on each other. I have not seen anyone eat. There it is. Jace took a bite of the golden carrot himself. And then Dystopian with one of his carrots. This is a fight. This is, oh, it's so, how long can it go on? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a short fight. Oh, he threw a carrot at him. Ursula, get back there. You're going to get hurt. Are you protecting the dog? Ursula protecting the dog. And it goes, it's going. Wow. Jace getting punched a couple times. Oh, with the 1, 2, 3 knockout by Dystopian. No one's surprised, but we were all on the edge of our seats thinking that maybe Jace might have been the one. But there is only one. There can only be one. Dystopian. Yeah! Wait, hold on. And we got a party. Hold on. I should have handed out these. I should have handed these out at the beginning. And we go like this. I just ate all these fireworks. Oh, fireworks. Too many fireworks. Oh, I ate so many fireworks. And then I gotta get everybody gets fireworks. Come over here. And then Earth's looking at fireworks. There you go. And then I'll put a bunch of fireworks in the line. Everybody will get fireworks. There we go. Hooray! Yay, Dystopian! Our hero and the karate master of today. Isn't that crazy? Who would have thought? I mean, I kind of had a feeling the whole time because I've already read all the Dystopian comics, so I already know all of the Dystopian lore. Noob's here. Hello. He just popped in to say hi. I'm doing lots of stuff today, so I can't play. Aw, Noob, it's okay. It's okay. Thanks for stopping in by and say hi. It's always great to see you. We're looking forward to playing with you soon. Dystopian is making you super proud. He challenged you to a karate, him versus you. it's like chess, but with your fists. That's right. Da-na, Dystopian, yada yada yada, Dystopian. Da-na-na-na-na, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Noob, yada yada yada, noob. His friends named Noob. They're two Canadian dudes. Noob is super smart. Dystopian will steal your heart. Da-na, da-da, da-dum-dum-dum. Boom, 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 dum, 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 boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na, dystopian. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na, dystopian. Has he lost his mind? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can he walk at all? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. His friend's name Noob. He's a Canadian dude. Noob is super smart. Dystopian will steal your heart. Da-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pa-dum, bum, bum, dum, da-na, na, na, dum, 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 dum. Da-dum, dum, boom, dum, boom. Bum, boom, 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 boom. Wow, Iris, he wants him. Boom, but he just stares at the world. Boom, da 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 da. Boom, boom, ba na 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 na. Everyone wants him. Boom, but he just looks at the world. Boom, da na 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 na. Boom, boom, ba na 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 na. Boom. Iris, he wants him, boom, but he just stares at the world. Dun, 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 dun. Din, 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 da, 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 da. Din, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, din, 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 din. Dun, din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. Cause I'm free as a bird now. In dystopian, you cannot change. Oh Lord, he can't change. Dun, dun, ding, 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 ding. I think I changed songs. I think I changed in the guitar solo. I think I switched from Iron Man to was it Freebird? There's a little bit. There is a little bit of a connection. You know, there's a similarity, like an overlap in the Venn diagram that is the guitar solo part in Iron Man and the extreme solo in Freebird. I mean, they both have unexpected, crazy guitar solos. Oh, man. Wiki asked where he can get a dystopian comic book. You want a dystopian comic book? I can take the copy that I've got that was hand drawn by Buddhist monks up in the mountains of Appalachia. The Appalachian mountain monks, everybody knows them. They're very big fans of Dystopian, and they have a nice anime style. Yeah, it's a comic book, Dystopian Comics. It existed far before Marvel. Yeah, it was what's his name? Who was the guy? He's got like one of those names. It's like two names. It's like two first names or something. What was the guy's name who made all the superheroes? He's like the chill old dude. Yeah, exactly. Stan Lee. He had exactly. He had two first names, Stan and Lee. Anyway, Stan Lee. It's like him. He actually was in the mountains of Appalachia, and he got lost and stumbled across the very tall mountains. And at the summit, you see, when Stan Lee was a young man, he went on an adventure and he sailed the wild, wild sea. He climbed the tall, tall mountains. He met an old man who sat beneath the sapling tree, and he said, "If you got some questions, Stanley, you lay them at my feet, but my time here is weak. It's very brief. So you have to choose just 3." And Stanley says, "What do you do with the pieces of a broken heart? And how can a man like me remain in the light? And if life is really as short as Jace say, then why is the night so long?" And the sun went down and he sang for me this song. He said, "I was once a young fool like Jace, afraid to do the things that I knew I had to do, so I played an escapade like Stanley. So I played an escapade like Stanley. I crossed the wild, wild sea. I climbed a tall, tall mountain. I met an old frog who sat beneath the sapling tree. He said, 'Now, if you got some questions, go and lay them at my feet. But my time here is brief. And my name's Wiki." And he said, "What do you do with the pieces of a broken heart? And how can a frog like me remain in the light? And if life is really as short as they say, then why is the night so long?" And the sun went down and Jace sang this song. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. So I played an escapade just like you. I played an escapade just like you. Ursula, my lovely assistant, do you know who's next? Do you know who's going to be the next? You know who's fighting next? Okay, well, can you be able to make sure you work with it? Can you work with Wiki here? Wait, hold on. Bad Wiki. Bad Wiki. Here you go, Ursula. Take this stick, and if Wiki messes with you, hit him with a stick. You bonk him. Give him a bonk. You bonk him with a stick. You take the stick, and you put it in your hand, Ursula. You gotta take the stick. Did you not get the stick? I'll give you another stick. There you go. So you take that stick, and you point it at Wiki. Oh, no, Wiki got a stick now. Oh, no. Okay, and you bonk him. No, he bonked you, Ursula. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. I'm sorry, Ursula. You gotta bonk. Give him a bonk. He deserves it. If he mess with you, don't go out of your way. Go mess with him, because that's what he wants. He wants attention. You see, he wants you to chase him. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Bonk like that. You practice your bonk, okay? Just imagine Wiki's in front of you. Just imagine Wiki's like right here. Okay? Just imagine Wiki's like right there. And what would you do? Just pretend Wiki's right there. What do you do, Ursula? What do you do when Wiki's there? And he says, "Oh, hey, Ursula, I'm gonna hit you." What do you say? What do you say? Oh, she got an ad. She can't hear me. I'll wait. I will toilet paper. I'm gonna toilet paper Astro to me. Ursula says she can't hear. Okay, well, give it a little bit, and then Ursula will be able to hear. And then you're going to hit Wiki with a stick. You got to bonk him, okay? When he goes, see, look at him. Look at him. He runs away like a little jerk. What a little jerk weasel. What a little weasel. Get your stick ready. He's going to come back. He's going to do it. He's going to, you know it's Wiki. He's going to do it. All right? And when he comes back, you bonk him with that stick. Okay, Astro wants to fight somebody. So whoever wants to be the next one to fight, you step up in this white circle right there. Dystopian says he wants to just take him on. He's just going to beat Astro. Dystopian's going to be the reigning champion, where everybody just try to beat Dystopian. That's funny. Sorry, Wiki. Dystopian wanted. He already went there. Aww. He's unpushable. There you go. Get it, Wiki. Get it, Wiki. Get it. Wait, Wiki. Ready? Ready, Wiki. Ready? Ready, Wiki. Are you ready? Go. Get the space. There. Wiki got it. He is unpushable. Dude, why? How? Look at that. He's unpushable. Why? How did he do that? Wait a second. What? Look. Okay. And then he just pushed it. Let's see. I want to see. Here, you can have some food. Here, take some food. There. Okay. Wiki wants to play. Let Wiki play. You got the last one. Okay. You're unpushable. You're too good. Here you go. Don't be scared of Dystopian. Okay. Don't worry. Dystopian's not gonna hurt you. Here's some carrots. All right. You step up, and then you're gonna go over and you're gonna fight Wiki, not Dystopian. I'd be afraid to fight him too. I'll give you one more. Actually, you know what? I'll give you two more. Did Jace take something? Jace, what'd you take? What'd you take, Jace? What are you taking? Hey, Alpha. Alpha, is he, let me know if he gives it back. All right, I'll give him like a little bit of chance to give it back. But if he needs punishment, let me know. I feel like it'd be tough to break. What would be something tough to break? Like if I was gonna break something like yeah, something like this probably. Yeah, this would probably be what I would use if I was like, if I wanted to like not be able to get out of somewhere. I would probably have something like this. There we go. It would probably be about this high, and we'll call it the box. It's a nice little spot. And this is like a better timeout, I think. Like if I was to think of a timeout spot, I would think of something kind of like this. This seems a bit like a timeout. To me, it seems like a really nice timeout. Yeah, real nice timeout. And then we can get a nice little light. All right. And put a little light in there. Nice light. Wish I may or wish I might have some freaking light tonight. I'll go like this, and I'll say slash. Okay, so, hey there, buddy. So you want to talk? You gonna talk a little bit? We can talk. All right. What's going on, man? What are they saying? They say you took something? You didn't want to give something back? I can understand that. Well, you know, if you feel free to talk. You can use your voice in the chat and let your voice be heard. Okay? You can always have that. Okay. So, he's going to take a little time and time out and think about what happened. Can you explain what happened? What did he take? Did he take some stuff? The bamboo? Did he chop bamboo? What did he do? He took the bamboo. Oh, he took the gate? He took this for the winner's gate? What a jerk. That, you know, he's just bored because he wants to fight. He just wants an excuse to fight somebody, I think. If I'm going to guess. If I was to guess. Did I do it? Oh, wait, no. I just gave it to him and he took it and walked away. I gotta take this. And put it there. And then I put... Boop. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if Jace... How you doing, Jace? It's a nice little timeout box. Do you think did we make it earthless as I have it? So then you're saying that he's innocent? He's innocent though. What you're saying? Hello. Well, maybe that might be right here. You can't see, I don't think. I think this one you could see? Yeah, that one's a better one to see. This is a nice little timeout spot, though. Right? Hey, how's it going, buddy? Right? Is this okay? Is this an okay spot? How does it feel? Does it feel okay? I'm going to put one like that. I think this is an effective little timeout. Yeah, and you could put signs and stuff. That's a really good idea. And then here, whoop, you can have signs. Timeouts should come with lots of signs, and you can write whatever you want. You can write a happy sign or a sad sign, remorseful sign. It could be a purple sign. There you go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Look at this. Timeout. I think I can come up with pretty good ideas every now and again. Getting frozen. So Jace, did you actually do something or did you not do it? It said, wait, move your head a little bit. Say, I put it back. Did that say I put it back? I think it says I put it back. All right, but just everybody make it known. Make it known that there are punishments that can happen. I can't stop you from doing stuff, but at the same time, I can make creative different punishments. And I'll definitely go out of my way to come up with fun-fitting punishments and stuff like that. We have to have a judicial system of some sort. What do you think of the timeout? Dystopian, you like it? It's pretty cool, right? Now that one, that's the biggest isolation. How does it feel? You like it? Oh, and now he's just gonna... Oh! Dystopian! Dystopian showed me how to get out of there. Wow. See, he's a slick biscuit, dude. I gotta make escape rooms then and see if... And Dystopian's gonna just do his best to be able to escape it no matter what. That was crazy. That was crazy. Do it again. Oh, wait. I guess he wants to try it now. That's how you can get out of this situation. He slipped out, and he got him back in. See you later, Jace. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you think you were going to get out? Because of Dystopian? You missed your opportunity. You were trying to craft something. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Jace. All right, well, I'll see you in a little bit, Jace. All right? We'll see you a little bit later. All right, and we're going to see who's fighting next with the... I hear Wiki saying war, 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 so I think there's a great battle that's happening at the top of this mountain. So let's check it. That's right, we've got Wiki the Frog and Astro. I don't know if this is a good song, but let's see. Bow to each other. I think he's AFK. You backing it up? Are you twerking on him, Wiki? You twerking on him? You showing him your butt? Oh, Wiki's farting on you, Astro. Oh, how humiliating. You're supposed to, this is karate. This is self-defense class. And Wiki's stinky farts is the best defense. Look at that. He's like completely hypnotized by the smell of your farts. You know, Medusa had these snakes in her hair that if you looked directly at them, you would turn into a stone. But here in Wikiland, frog farts. Frog farts on you. Yeah, exactly. You were getting farted on, Astro. They were farting all over you, dude. They were farting all over you, man. What was up with that? Oh, you smell so bad. You stink. You stink, Astro. You stink. Ooh, you smell like a fart. You smell that? Ooh, you smell that, Ursula? I smell it. Ooh, he smells these stink. Ooh, stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Here, take some of these. Light some candles or light a match or something, Ursula, because it stinks. Astro smells like butt. Smells like a frog butt. Okay, when Dystopian plays the song, bow to your opponent. And when you bow to your opponent, and then when they are ready, Dystopian may start. Where did he go? Astro just disappeared. Oh, he was upset. You know what it is? He's upset because he smells like a fart. He got farted on too much, and now he's shamed. Now he doesn't want to. Now he doesn't. He's got to go take a shower or something. Are we ready? Are we ready? And when Dystopian starts the music, the game will begin. Very aggressive. Extremely aggressive. They are not holding back. They do not care about the carrots at all. Oh, Wiki ate a carrot. Astro's chasing Wiki. Wiki very confident that he got this. He's running around, tiring him out. That's the old rope-a-dope. A lot of punches being thrown. A lot of punches being thrown. Oh! With the counter move, he ran at the last second, ran up to Wiki and tried to slap him right in the frog. And Wiki said, nope. He took that, and he took it right from him. He took it right out of it. He said, nope, not today. And then he slapped him, knocked him right to the ground. That was crazy. How'd you get out, Jace? How did Jace get out? He's an escape artist. Congratulations, Wiki. You have moved up. And you now have a nice score of 2-1. And that would mean that whoa, who was that? That was Jace. Jace gets a 1. Wait, Jace got taken by Dystopian too, so that's a 1-2. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. I didn't win 10. That's very nice. I appreciate it, but no, I did not win 10. But look at these scores, doing pretty good. Dystopian over here with a 3-0. He's, whew. Something. Nice. All right. Master of your own destiny. Isn't that right, Ursula? Yeah, you playing with that dog. You hanging out just chilling with the dog. That dog like you. Is that your dog? Hey, Wiki. Hit him with a stick. Hit Wiki with a stick. Wiki. Silly Wiki. I don't know how he get out of this, but some kind of device. I don't know how he does that. Hello, Wiki. How are you? Is that your teeth? Yeah, look at the inside of his head. It's a weird smile. There you go, Wiki. That's for hitting Ursula. You're not supposed to hit Ursula. Everyone knows you're not supposed to hit her. I'll give you some light so you don't get scared of the dark. And I won't obstruct your view. There you go. You see? Yeah, look how good. Yeah, it's so wonderful. Next, though. Hey, the newest member of the flock on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the flock. Hi. So glad you could make it. And Wiki just slide right out. You slippery little thing. You slippery little thing. So slippery. Alright, you want to try the next challenge then, Dystopian? Here, go for it. Step in the box and see if you can... This is the escape box. We'll see if you can beat the challenge. Okay? We'll up it up one more, alright? Hold on. There you go. The isolation cube. Dystopian is now inside like Houdini. I don't know how you would be able to get out of this one. It must be lonely and dark in there. Is he poisoning himself? He killed himself. He drowned himself in there. That's how he gets out. Okay, wait. Here, hold his stuff for him. Here, Wiki. Take the water out. Take the water out. Can you get a bucket and get rid of that water? There you go. Thank you, Wiki. My lovely assistant, Wiki. Let's see. We'll try another one. I go like this and say teleport. Like he's already here. That's so funny. Hello, Dystopian. Hi. I gave you a light this time. All right. You are now trapped in here, and hopefully you do not have a bucket with some stuff. But I have a feeling, like in the few moments that it took you to wake up, you went and grabbed the bucket real quick. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's see. All right, so Dystopian is now trapped in the box. He is on a winning streak of being able to escape this inescapable box. Dystopian says, is leaving the box count as an escape? Astro needs his stuff. Okay, here. Well, I guess in a way he kind of escaped to the box. But at the same time, he is still in there. If he tries to come back online, he'll be in the box. He just left the game. Is Iris still trying to get us to play Stumpy? Stumpy, guys. Yep, there he is. I see Dystopian. I see you in there. I see you. Iris says that she likes the game and she has nothing to do in her life, and the only games she can play with Rinkl and everybody else. I know. You got to be able to. You got to come in here. You would have so much fun, Iris. We miss Iris. We have to build a pigstep statue, okay? Can we build a pigstep statue, a statue for pigstep? Can we do that? Do you admit defeat? And the only way out would be starving? Is that what you admit, Dystopian? He does not. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's a pretty good idea for a timeout box, though. There should be a timeout box. All right, is everyone here? Do we want more battles? Do we need any more battles here, or have we learned karate efficiently? Teleport Wiki to me. Dystopian says he wants to fight. Oh, but you have to get out of the escape room, Dystopian. I see you over there. Astro needs his stuff. Did he not come back? I put him over there. He might not know the way. All right. Teleport Astro to Wiki. Where do you put the stuff, Dystopian? Well, I think you should just keep the stuff because I don't think Dystopian's ever going to get out of that one. I think he's stuck in there forever. So I guess his stuff is your stuff. He admits defeat. You don't like the box, Dystopian? You don't like the box anymore? I thought you were so confident that the box was just such a silly concept. You thought you were so good, like a slippery little fist just slipping out of the box like that. Do you have any more water? Do you have your water bucket, or is that it? He doesn't have no water bucket either. Oh, that's terrible. And they... You're hilarious. Is that good? That's pretty good. Look at you. You look like... This looks like how Pigstep sleeps. That looks exactly like Pigstep sleeps. Look at you. You're so silly. You're so silly, Dystopian. You are hilarious. Da na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Just punched it. He just punches it. You punch a freaking skeleton. He's got a long mountain trek ahead of him. Got to get all the way to the top of Mount Wiki. Dum bum 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 ba-dum boom bing bong bing dum bum bum ba-dum no no. All right. Ooh, battles. You fighting. Did you just kill him? Astro, no sword today. Not here in this. Not here in this dojo. You got to put the sword down. It's fist fights only. You know the rules. Astro says, no, try me. I'm going to fight with all this. Okay. All right. If that's what you want, you're going to be the bad guy. You're going to get beat. You're going to get yourself beat down. There you go. Yeah. Awesome. Respectful. Toilet paper your mama. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What if I want to? Maybe I want to. And I think we can keep things pretty organized like this. And then I could be able to go get a snack. And then we keep it going. And you guys can, what's the word? You can be able to self-regulate. Hi, Jace. How's it going? Hey there. Something like that. That's a pretty good angle. Mm-hmm. And then I guess, let's see. You could be in charge of giving people, here you go, negative matter. If you could be in charge of giving people a proper amount of carrots. And then I can go and I can be able to get a sippy and a snack and use the little duck's room. And then you guys don't have to have me to be able to call the fight. Right? You got the score system going and Ursula can keep track of the score on the scoreboards, right? And then we have the music for the... Actually, you know what? Here, I think a better idea. Hold on. This is what we need. There it is. Right? That makes it real easy. So then anyone can just grab it and put it and start the music to initiate the fight. And when the fight is over, then you can put it back. Wait, is that Relic? No, that's not the song I wanted. Here, give me that song back. That's no good. That's not the song. That's not the song we need. I accidentally got that one. This is the song we need. Right? And at the sound of the sound of the song, the battle will begin. Do not hold back. Yeah, Wiki says bow. Make sure you always bow before the music starts. You bow to your opponent. Astro's AFK. There he goes. Beautiful. Always respect. You got to respect your opponent. Wiki says 3, 2, 1. Pigstep. Ooh. I gotta learn the proper strategy. Nice! Dystopian always win. He's unbreakable, like the comb they give you on Picture Day. Iris says, well, I like the game as this. Do it for a poor cow. Aww. Iris says, this is my last one for a little while. Ready, Wrinkle. Can you please do sample guides today? That's what I want. That was it for a couple minutes. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a quick break. These guys will continue their battles and continue to keep track of the score and find out who is the winner. I like the logs to keep the things closed. That's a really good idea. Actually, now before I gotta put one of these. That's a really good idea. And you can put one on these too, right? They're there and there. You just go boop, 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 and bop. There you go. And it keeps all the chests closed, and then you makes it obvious for anybody who's trying to tamper with the chests during the game. You see how it slowly evolves until we have the right system. I like it. And then once you do it, it kind of works it. And just see if the system flows well. Because if it flows well and everything's good, then you really don't need anything else to kind of keep it going. So keep it going a couple more rounds and tell me if there's any kinks in the flow of the game. And then if so, we'll try to smooth it out. But I think the concept's really good. Okay, yeah, anyone want a teleport? Ask for it now, because I'm going to take a quick break to get some sippy and some snack. Whoop. You need food for the war. All right, here. Catch. I make sure everybody has like just a couple of them. All right. Beautiful. All right. I think the angle is good. You can see everything pretty well. You can see scoreboard. You can see the audience. You can see the entire match. Yeah. Looks great. I think this came out pretty good. I think that, Kung Fu Fist Fights is definitely a good one to add to the list of the games. We've made up so many games just in the little bit that we've been doing it. right? I liked I like crossbow roulette. Crossbow roulette. It's more of a simple laid back game. Pigstep. I just logged into Stumble Guys. How are there 7 members now? Do you have a bunch of friends? Did you invite all your friends to be part of of Club Pigstep? You said a group picture for the server, but we don't have everybody right now. We only have a handful. But I guess we can just with the people who are still here. Where's Earthy? Is Ursula still here? No, she is not. So she's gonna miss the picture. Okay, so let's see if I go like this. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess if we want like the nice ground, I think that would be good, like a nice with the yin yang in it. Something like that. Whoa. Here you go. And then you look up here. Jace, your face is getting smushed away by your name tag. So if you rotate yourself, I don't know if you can get it. I guess same with Wiki. Let's see if maybe if I go like this. There, that'll makes it easier. Something like that. And then we just need some light. Very good. A little bit, boom, like that. And then alpha just a little bit. Now if you back up and go to your right, a little bit back and a little bit to your right. Just kind of diagonally back and right. Just a little bit. And then Jace, you got to get in closer too. Ooh. There it is. Nice. And I'll give a couple different options. Right here, I'll slowly move it up. Everybody chins over. There you go. Wiki's on it. Dystopian's on it. Astro's still finding it. Look to the right. Yep. And Jace, look to the right a little bit. Right here. Come here. Look over. Hi. Say hi. Ursula wants to join in too, so I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to say teleport. Get her in. She popped in for it. You can come in. Poof! Hi, Ursula. Hello. Get out of here, Ursula. Oof. Ooh. Silly Ursula. I don't know if she knows what's going on. It's so funny. Well, I'll take that spot there. There we go. And then have her, she's looking the wrong direction. That's all. That's adorable. There, perfect. That's so Ursula. That is so perfect. She would be. That would be great to have a group picture and then you're the only one just completely facing the opposite direction. That's so funny. I'm going to angle to where everyone's kind of looking. Beautiful. Yeah. Wonderful stuff. And there's the hello. Look at her. She's lagging. She has no idea what's going on. Perfect. Nailed it. First try. First try. How wonderful. You said, oh, you said the chat's in the way? I think this one's pretty good for the chat not being in there. Yeah, everybody loves the Wikiland. Everybody land for Wikiland. Everybody plan to come on down to play around in Wikiland. Do 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 do. Do 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 Wikiland Joe. What did do do long time ago? Yabba ba dee dee yabba ba do yabba ba do do Wikiland Joe. Wonderful, 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 wonderful stuff. Dance party! And we need, of course, always. I should always have a pocket full of fireworks. Pigsteppy. That's right. It's all for you, Pigstep. If you can't be here to join us, just know that you're always, always here in Wikiland, in our hearts. Always. Just remember, everybody loves you, Pigstep. Ain't nobody don't love you, Pigstep. But don't let it go to your head. Don't get a big head about it. Stay humble. Stay humble. You gotta stay humble, but at the same time, never forget everybody loves you. Because you're smart, you're talented, you're pretty and beautiful and talented and smart and pretty and smart and talented and beautiful and smart and talented and pretty and smart and humble. That's right. Humble, humble AF. You don't have to tell everyone how smart and beautiful and pretty and smart and talented you are. Because you're so smart and pretty and talented and beautiful that other people are going to say it for you, so you don't have to. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Wiki? All right, here. Do a couple more. Dystopian says I'm built different. Be humble, Dystopian. Well, look, you know what? When you're literally built different like Dystopian, you don't have to be humble. Okay, how about this, Wiki? We're going to build a pigstep statue at spawn. Okay, we're going to build a pigstep statue for Pigstep, okay? But we got to do a couple more. We'll do a couple more kung fu fights while I'm getting my energy up by eating a snack or two. And then when I get back, we'll go and we'll have we'll make a giant Pigstep monument. Does that sound good? Wiki, can you stop beating me up? Can you let Wiki? Can you just? He's too crazy. All right, I want to see. I want to be able to have the battles go on because there's still Astro. I know he wants to fight a couple more times. I can tell. So if we can have somebody on the DJ and somebody to guard the stuff and to keep track on the scoreboard. Yeah, that's right. And then we can have it. Make sure you bow before your opponents before the fight, and then when the music starts, the war begins. Only carrots and fists, no armor, and that's the rule of Wiki's Dojo of Pain. We could call that working title. We have to figure a good working title for this one. It's either Wiki's Dojo of Pain or Kung Fu Fist Fights. I think Kung Fu Fist Fight kind of has a good ring to it. What'd you just do, Dystopian? You trying to hurt me? Dystopian, he's just going to losing his mind. He just has to figure out a way. I like the bell. If anything, yeah, there should be a bell to signify. Yeah, we're going to put one on the inside, too. There's the outside like a doorbell, but we could put a bell right here. So that, you know, when it's time to fight, you can ring the bell, make sure everyone's ready to signify that there will be a fight coming up, and then when the music plays, something like that. Kung Fu Fist Fights is a pretty good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go use the little Ducky's room, get a snack, make a little bit of room for the snack, if you know what I mean, and then we'll be back, and then we will make a monument to my favorite friend, my favorite of all of my friends. Good old Pigstep. Literally everybody loves Pigstep. That's the thing. Everybody loves Pigstep. Ain't nobody don't love Pigstep. I challenge you, find one person in the world who don't love Pigstep. You find me somebody who don't love Pigstep, and I'll find you a liar. You show me one person who don't love Pigstep, and I'll show you one person who lies through their freaking teeth. Alright, I'll be RB. That's right, I'll be RB. Oh, you're so soft. So soft. Oh, your belly's so soft. Oh, I love your belly. I'm so proud of you guys. Look at you. You're getting it ready and you're going to play the song? And he says the music, it's working. The game is going. Look. You see, as a game developer, if you develop the right game, you set up all the pieces, and then you just have to sit back and you just watch. And look, the game is playing itself. It's so wonderful. And then Astro is up next. You guys are so awesome. I gotta play a little bit more Stumpy, guys, with Iris. and get in my snacks. I almost have my cheese sandwich ready. You guys are awesome. Ursula, you're gonna win this one. I know Ursula's gonna win. I just know it. I just know Ursula's gonna win this one. Jace says that he has to tell me something. What do you have to tell me? Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was a good try, Ursula. Jason's gonna go. All right, buddy. Is that what you wanted to say? Is that all you needed to say? All right. Have a good day, buddy. Oh, wait. No, I pressed all kinds of wrong buttons. I have to hit the thing first. Hold on. I forgot. Wait. Okay. Hooray, exercise. Quack, quack. All right, it's a good day to have a nice walk. Ooh, go pig cow. Go Iris. Go Iris. Astro, you want to fight who? Then you haven't fought yet? I'll fight you, Astro. When I come back, I challenge you, Astro. You versus me. You v me. I've only played one, and I went against Dystopian. I want someone that I think I can take on, and I'll tell you, I think I can take you on. Quack. A fight is approaching. That bell means that there is a fight a-brewing. Astro says, "Can I fight?" Yeah, I challenge you, but I'm gonna challenge you when I get back. All right, because I have to go. I still have to go to the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. Fight Ursula. Ursula will kick your butt. And whoever has the most points at the end of this day will get a special prize. And everybody, who participate will get a special prize. But the person who gets the most points gets the most special of a prize. You guys just grooving? You guys just grooving here? Are you two gonna fight? Is that what it is? These are all stuffs. Look at all this stuff. Alright, you ready, Astro? You ready? I don't know if you're ready. Give me a second. I have to go to my space. My special spot by the little timeout. And this is where I go to dump my stuff. Because sometimes my pockets are full of very valuable things. Dystopian, aw, don't you whisper yo mama at me. I could whisper things to you too, Dystopian. Don't you whisper at me. Don't you freaking whisper. You think you're big and tough just because you're a superhero. I have to burn everything that I got. There we go. And then I get my handful of some carrots. And I go back to my spot. Here we go. To the top of Mount Wiki. Where everybody learns the art of Kung Fu. Do you know Kung Fu? A lot of people think they know Kung Fu, but they don't. Do you have your carrots? And I'll go 1, 2, 3. I guess he ate one, so I'll give him one more. There you go. You have 3 carrots. I have 3 carrots. We'll stand here. And I will wish upon my bread to say that I wish life was a game. And I wish it was a survival game. Just for me to see if I can stay alive. Hello, brother. Are you ready, Astro? I don't know how effective I am. I don't know how to double hit. They get the combos on me. I don't know if I'm doing good. Keep it on him. Oof. 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 I gotta work on my fight. I don't have enough fight in me. And we go teleport me to Astro. Poof. Bam. Hey, good job. Good one, man. I tell you, I gotta work on it. I gotta work on my abilities. My fighting abilities. I gotta work on that, man. I really do. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know, at my heart, you know that, Ursula. You know that about me. I'm a lover, not a fighter, right? You know that. Oof. Who did that? You, Wiki? Are you trying to go? You trying to go against me? You want it? You want some of that? Yeah, I'm down. I just need a couple carrots. Unless you have no carrots and you want to go no carrot fight. You want a no carrot? All right. I can't ring the bell. I don't know how to ring the bell. There we go. I figured it out. All right. I would like to fight. I need someone to play the music for me and Wiki. We're getting right into this one. Wait, actually. There we go. Wiki got an ad. So now we have to wait. Wait, who said what? Dystopian says if you... if you're a lover, you have to be a fighter. Because if you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have? Well, you know, sometimes you let the love go. Like a bird. You know, if you have to fight for the love, then maybe it's not your love. Maybe you're fighting for someone else's love. Because oftentimes life works kind of like that little pegboard that they give to children. You know, like where there's circle holes, and then there's square holes, and there's triangle holes. And if you're going to try to fight to put a triangle through a circle, you know, or a circle through a square, you know, it was, okay, when I was a kid, I got a couple Transformers. You know those Transformer toys? And then they turn from like, you know, like a bumblebee into like a cool bumblebee robot. And then you can turn it back into a bumblebee if you want. And I remember I was trying to put it together, and there was one thing, and it wouldn't get in, and I started to force it in. And my father told me, he said, don't force it. He said, don't force it, you're going to break it. You see, because the Transformer toy is designed in a way that if you're doing it right, it should glide into place effortlessly. You know, if you're doing everything right, people might just question if you're even doing anything at all. Ain't that something? Just try to think about that, you know? There's a certain thing, you know, people want to row their boat. And when you row your boat, you want to do it gently down the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Where did he come from? I can punch him too. World Star! Thank you, Ursula. You really did. Thank you, Ursula. She got the final punch. Great job, Ursula. Thank you. You're so big and tough and scary. I was saying something. Well, you know, even there, if you're trying to say something really good, there's going to be people sneaking up behind you trying to stop you. No, really, though, if you hit that flow and you start saying things, the kind of things, like if you start saying the right words in the right order, there's going to be a force that's going to try to stop you. 100%. Because the life is a bit, you know, okay, life is a game. We all know that. But it's a mix of a bunch of different games. Have you ever played that game Taboo? It's a game in which you have to get the other person to say a word or phrase, but you can't say that word or phrase. You see, you can say anything you want, you just can't say that word or phrase. They have to say the word or phrase. You see? So it's a bit like that, except life is the game master. And all the people that you meet are people giving you hints and trying to help you. But you see, like anything else, they can't say to you the answer. You have to be the one to say it. But they can help you. You know, like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You know, everybody in your life, they can help you to open the door and tell you what you can find inside. But you're the one who has to walk through it. They can give you nice little directions on a napkin. But you have to be the one to interpretate. Interpretate? Sure, why not? You have to be the one to interpretate the directions and the clues and the hints. Like, think about it. If the hint is too good, it solves the puzzle too easy. And that's not fun. But if the hints aren't good enough, it's like it could be frustrating. So it's a fine line. There's an art to hinting. I am ready, Wiki. Where'd he go? Push it on him, push it on him, push it on him. Got you, Wiki, I got you. I'm not losing focus, I got him, you better run. You better run, buddy. Lose focus. Keep it on him. Push it. Hit him. Get him. Oh, come on. Just one more punch. That's all I need. I know it. All I need is one more punch on him. Come back here, you silly frog. Where'd he go? I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. I swear I almost had him. Ugh, was I close? Was I at least a little bit close, Wiki? Wiki gone. Did I get him? Did I get you, Wiki? No, I wasn't. You said I wasn't even close at all? Not even a little bit? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, you know, you gotta lose them to win them, man. You know, this is how you get good. I'm still new. Okay, yeah, I think Defuzu's here. So let's get our friend Defuzu. Let's get Defuzu. Here, Wrinkle. Okay. We can't rest because there's some monsters nearby. You said sensitivity in the 90s? It was a bit of a What happened? You were in... What happened, Defuzu? Where did Defuzu go? Oh, there he is. What happened, buddy? Mobs? Oh, no. Were you in trouble? Were you in trouble? Do you know what we're doing here, Defuzu? We're having kung fu fist fights. Do you want to have a kung fu fist fight? Dystopian wants to fight Defuzu. No, not before I fight Defuzu. If Defuzu can't fight me, then how is he going to be able to fight Dystopian? No, Defuzu has to be able to fight me. I fight Defuzu first. We need some lights on in here. Hey, Astro. Oh, thank you. Hey. He needs some, Defuzu needs some too. Do we have some lights? Anyone got any lights around here? Oh, wait, the sun's coming up. All right, perfect timing. All right, so I'm right here for Defuzu. Does Defuzu know the rules? Do you have any golden carrots here? Take 3. I take 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so it's just fists and carrots, basically. So you got to stand on the dot of the yin and yang. And you bow to your opponent. Can you bow, Defuzu? Do you know how to bow? You curtsy? First you curtsy, then you bow. And when you hear the music, it's on. Got you, Defuzu. Freaking got you, Defuzu. Freaking got you, Defuzu. Yeah! 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 Woo! Pigstep. I got my pigstep head go. Woo! Yeah! Thank you. 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 Yeah! I won one! I told you I'd do it. I told you I'd do it. But you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me, Defuzu? You didn't believe... Oh, Defuzu's just jumping off a high place over and over. Don't cry, Defuzu. Come here. Come back. Teleport Defuzu, my friend, to me. Boop. Hey, Defuzu. Great job, man. Here, make sure you sleep in the green bed over here. By Mr. Dog. Is this Yo Mama the dog? It is. That's Yo Mama the dog. So make sure you make your spawn point. So when you get eliminated, you go there. Great job, man. Look at me. Do I get one? Hey, look at that, Dystopian. I got one. I actually got one. Woo! And then we have to make one for Defuzu. You could have a blue sign, Defuzu, because you're blue AF. Does anyone have a blue sign? I don't want to have to switch over to creative if I don't have to. If someone got a blue sign, it's okay. I got one. I'll get one. I wish that life was a game, and I wish that it was a creative adventure, and I wish it was all from me, so I can spend my existence giving it to people who deserve it, and even some people who don't, because at the end of the day, we're all people, and we all deserve it. Boom. Yes. And then I can go over here and get a... Did you do it? Did you already do it? You put that? No, no. You're Defuzu. You're a streak of lightning through the sky, my friend. You're a lightning bolt. You're a freaking lightning bolt. Here, you get a blue sign because you're a freaking lightning bolt. Here you go. A blue streak of lightning. Defuzu. I think that's your name. I don't remember how it's spelled. Where's Defuzu? Defuzu. Okay, that's close. That's close. That's very close. All right. So we're going to go Defuzu. And we say win, lose, and then he's got a 0, 1. But that's not bad, man. I had a 0, 3. I had a 0, 3 till you came along, so I thank you very much. I thank you. You give me a little... You said my bread's not on my head? Oh, no. Hold on. Thank you. And then I say game. Survival for me. And I come over here. And let me put my bread on my head. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. And we get some more carrots and stuff. So we got to go back over here. And then I can get some more carrots. And Defuzu can take on, what is it, Astro? You're going to have to beat Astro if you're going to go up to... It's going to be like the Elite Four. And if we're the Elite Four, then Dystopian's Gary. Gary's the one who comes in at the last second, and you're just like, you thought it was over. But then the biggest, baddest guy shows up. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then you get 1 to eat beforehand. And then Defuzu, here's 1, 2, 3, and 1 to eat beforehand. Very good. And beautiful. Dystopian goes in this special spot. That's for winners. That's only for winners. Are you inviting me, Dystopian? Because I won? You're right. My ratio is off, though. But I did win one. Oh, the little click feels so good under my feet. Oh, I deserve it, too. It was a hard road. It was a lot of losses. I've lost more than I've won, but it feels really good to have a win on my belt. That's really awesome. That's really great. Wait, but we have to have someone to, Ursula. Ursula, you have to go, and you have to, oh, Wiki's gonna do it. Ursula, you just stand there and look pretty, all right? Let's see. Yes, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. You're a natural. Okay. Ooh, they're so aggressive. Look at that. I need that level of aggression. I need to be able to channel that level of aggression right there. Hey, Grug is here. Hey, how's it going? Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Who do you think's gonna win? I hope Defuzu does. I hope it's Defuzu. He deserves to win. Oh my god, yeah! I knew it! Woo! Goal! Dude, that was... Oh, wait, you know what? I can see right now in my excitement what I am missing. You see, it's a slow process. We're building the game up. Here we go. Look at this. This is what we're missing is for the crowd. The crowd needs... Whoa. The crowd needs fireworks. Hey, what's that? Hey, we got a new member on the Twitch flock. Hello, welcome to the flock. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, thanks for following. You know, you're not going to miss out on next time, because it's only going to get better from here. It's only getting sweeter. It's only getting sweeter. You know, and also, you know, following on Twitch is like subscribing on YouTube. You know, it's free. It's like the like button. It's like your dirty, dirty like button. Any of you all out there feeling really dirty? If you're feeling dirty, you can be dirty. Yeah, some people like to be dirty. And you know what? Yeah, I gotta say, there's people who shower every day, and there's people who shower twice a day. Even people who shower like 3. Oh, you scare me. There's people who shower like 3 or 4 times a day. You know, at a certain point, it gets to be like a bit of OCD. You know, where it's like it's dangerous. You know, too much of something, even if it's good for you, is no good. Do you ever think about it like that? You know, orange juice is good for you, but too much of it is no good. You know, it's a fine balance. Too much, too little. It's right there in the words. Quite literally, too much of anything. But at the same time, it's kind of like a ton of feathers and a ton of iron. They're both, at the end of the day, a ton. So which weighs more? A ton of feathers or a ton of iron? You see? They're both a ton. So they weigh the same. It's just one's going to be a smaller amount and one's going to be a lot more. So if you think about it, anything kind of fits that ratio. There's either too little or too much. And as soon as you have too much, it's too much. Too much is too much. And some people, you know, some people have a higher tolerance for stuff than other people. And people try to keep up with them. You know, it's like even like a marathon. Some people have trained and they just maybe have different body chemistry. All right, here is a bunch of fireworks. So that if you are in the crowd, then when someone wins, you can celebrate with some fireworks. So feel free to grab yourself a big rack of fireworks so that when they do, you can set them off. Someone was asking something. Who's asking what? You say, oh, Waffle's here. Fart. Oh, it's Fart. Ooh, it's Fart. I love Fart. Okay, teleport my friend Fart Waffle to, who do you want to fight? Dystopian wants to fight. Well, no. It has to be either Astro or Diffuzu level. That's what I'd imagine, because, oh, Dystopian's sad. Oh, sad Dystopian. Oh, he's so sad. Yeah, you should be sad. That's why it's lonely at the top, Dystopian. Don't you understand? People think that everybody wants to be a superhero, but you don't understand how lonely it is to be a superhero. It's lonely at the top, man. It really is. You think people just say that? You think people just say it's lonely at the top because it sounds cool? I mean, it does kind of sound cool, but to really understand what it means when they say that it's lonely at the top, you can only understand once you're there. Not all that glitters is gold, my friend. The hero's journey is one of sacrifice, of quite literal sacrifice. Okay, I don't know, like, can we get, like, we can't get, like, a glow block. Oh, we should get a glow block, dude. Okay, how about this? This might be cool. What if we try something like this? If I'm wrong, let me know. Astro, please, thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Isn't that much better? Isn't that cooler? Yeah, look at that. Especially at night. That's a cool idea. We gotta make a more epic Coliseum. You say not that. Wait, not on that one? Wait, you don't like that? What, you want one glow, one not glow? But if you're going to have one glow and one not glow, then this side has to glow. Okay, so how... Okay, here. Okay, maybe I think I know what you're saying. Let's try something... What's like a dark glow? I need a dark glow. That kind of looks like a dark glow. That's like a dark glow. Like that? I feel like that would hurt, right? Here, try it out, Ursula. Stand on this block for me. Yeah, okay. Maybe not this one. Get out of the hole, Ursula. Ursula, get out of the hole, Ursula. Stop pushing her in the hole. Stop it. Oh, is he trying to get out of the hole? Okay. Let's say what, like, what's a dark one? What's this? Is this like a special block? Here, get out. Is crying obsidian a special block that I probably shouldn't use? Is that good? Is that a good block? It's good, says Wiki. Okay, so then in a way, if we replaced, Wiki says no, or it says yes. Do you want to replace the black with this? No? Okay, here. Then wait, no, put it, then we put it back. All right, sorry. Is this better, though? We get a glow, and then we get one of these. Is that a good idea, though? Do you need the pieces? Here. Let's see. You need, like, one of those. Like that. And you need, like, some stone, right? All right, that should help to plug in the hole. Okay, cool. So then, at the very least, we get a glow block there, and then we get this dark ominous block. Is that cool? Is that cool, Wiki? Or is that good, or should we switch this block for another one? Say yes if it's good, and no if you want to switch it. If you have a better idea for a block, let me know and we'll switch it out. Oh, he says what? Okay, maybe I'll explain it better. I gotta get my friend Waffle back. Teleport my friend Waffle to Dystopian. Pew. Okay, Wiki, let's just say, is this good? Do you like this block? Yes, or if you think that there's a better block you would rather have, then say no. All right? So just yes or no. I need a yes or a no. Look up and then down, nod your head if it's yes, and shake your head no, no, no if it's a no. Yes, Astro, you will fight Waffle. Wiki says he likes it. Okay, cool. Dystopian, you will fight the winner of Waffle versus Astro. Okay? I'm sorry, Dystopian. It's lonely at the top. I told you it's lonely at the top, man. It's lonely at the top. Astro, have you fought Dystopian yet? Didn't you? I think you were the first to fight him, right? No, wait, I fought Dystopian. No, you fought Jace. Dystopian's literally at a 5 and nothing. He just wants to get his numbers up. You want your numbers up. You're gonna be the first to 100. He's gonna be 100 nothing. Diffuzu was blown up by a freaking something. Okay, make sure if you haven't slept, hey Waffle, fart. Don't take don't take the music here. Make your checkpoint this bed, so that if you die, you'll come back to this bed. Okay. Good job, Fart. You are awesome. Okay, Fart. Here's how it works. Okay, you're gonna stand here on this block. On this little glow block. I'm going to give you 4 carrots. You can eat 1. And then you're going to have 3 carrots. And you can only use your fists, or basically the carrot, against Astro here. All right? Here is your 3 carrots. All right? And it's a fist fight. It's a kung fu fist fight. All right? And before, you have to curtsy and then bow before the fight. Does that make sense? Exactly. Diffuzu, you know how to do it. You get the pigstep album off the wall. You're gonna put it in there, and that's gonna signify the fight has begun. And then before the fight, you ring the bell, and then that's gonna have the 2 of them bow, right? That's like, are you ready? And then you look, and if they bow, very good, then you'll put on the music. Exactly. And that's how it works. Let's see how it works. That was just a test run. Is this a nice little spot to view? It's a nice viewing spot. Oh, wait. No, actually, I'm a winner chicken dinner now. So I can get into winner's circle. And then they bow. Very good. So respectful. Okay. And now, the Kung Fu fight. Who do you think is going to get it? Waffle just getting a little bit more health. That's good. Astro. He's big and tough and scary, though. Astro beat that Halo game on hardcore mode. So don't underestimate Astro. But Waffle is holding his own. He may look like a noob, but oh, wow! Waffle! And then you let off your fireworks, everyone. Everyone make your fireworks. Did you not get fireworks? Did no one have fireworks? The fireworks are over here in the fireworks box, by the way. If you don't know, if you don't have any fireworks and you're saying, oh, but I wanted to set off fireworks, and then you get them over here on the fireworks box, all right? So if you don't have them, I don't know if anyone hears me. I don't know if anyone hears me. I'm going to go over and I'm going to give some fireworks. Well done, man. Well, oh wait, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted. This is what I want to give you. There you go. Get some fireworks. Get some freaking fireworks up in here. And you saved them. And you very good. Here you go, Diffuzu. Here's some fireworks. Everybody gets fireworks. That was wonderful. Oh wait, did we update it? We got to get a new name up here. We got Waffle. I see. You know what? I give him a crispy waffle colored sign. And this is Waffle. And his win to lose is, I think, was that your first fight? So that would be 1-0. Oh, wait, no. 1-0. Awesome. And then Astro, did you update yours? You got a 2-2? Jace is what, dude? Who put Jace at a 1-20? Jace didn't lose 20 times. Get out of here. You guys are silly. I'm pretty sure... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure Earthy has lost at least twice. I'm going to update this, and I'm going to say I've definitely seen her lose at least twice. What's going on here? Are they just fighting each other? Are they just man-hunting Waffle? Ooh, what did Waffle do? He didn't even have anything in his pockets. Why'd you kill Waffle? Why'd you do it, Wiki? Why'd you do it? Wiki says that's my stuff. He wasn't even holding anything. What are you talking about? Waffle don't know what he's doing. Waffle don't know. He's just a silly little fart. He's a silly fart. He doesn't know what he's doing. Stop hurting Waffle. Oh, stop it. Stop hurting Waffle. Waffle didn't even do anything. Look at him. He's running away. He's defenseless, Wiki. Don't chop him up with an axe and slice him with a sword. Oh, you killed him. He was just a baby. He's just a little fart. He don't know what he's doing. Hi, Waffle. Yeah, get away, Waffle. Don't let him hurt you. Oh, look, he's cleaning the snow off. Look at him. He's a productive member of the community. Look at him. He said there shouldn't be all this snow up here. He's cleaning. Everybody say thank you, Waffle. So kind and nice. Look at this. It looks so much better. It's so clean. And then my feet aren't cold. Because my feet start to get cold when I'm standing on all the snow and the ice. Dystopian is looking for someone. Dystopian is just waiting. He is waiting for his challenger. He's the reigning champion. He has not been defeated. Who is going to rise to the occasion? Who will be the one who rises to the occasion? Oh my gosh, look at this. We have 36 like buttons cleaned off. There's 36 people out here who check in. It's kind of like, where they have the guest book. You got to sign the guest book. Kelly Whitney Time says, hey, you remember me? Of course I do. How could I ever forget? I'd never forget you. Oh, shoot. Is the chat missing again? Thank you, Southwest Warrior. It's been missing this whole time. Ever since we took the group picture. Dystopian is doing his call. What is Waffle trying to get out? Is Waffle being bad? It's Waffle being bad. Waffle. I think someone needs a little time in the timeout box. What do you think? I think some people, I think some people just need a little bit of time in the timeout box. And it's okay. It's okay to spend some time in the timeout box. We all need a timeout now and again, and that's okay. I like a timeout. I'll tell you, the older you get, the more you appreciate a good old-fashioned timeout. You can eat a graham cracker. You could take a nap. Ooh, napping. Oh, don't even get me started. Oh, that's my favorite thing in the world. A good old nap. Let's get my friend over here. Hey, Waffle. How you doing, buddy? Have you been being bad? Have you been causing mischief? Have you been causing some mischief around here? Have you been touching people's stuff? You shouldn't be touching people's stuff now. You said no. He said no. You've been being good. Waffle, you've been being good. You say you grabbed food. I know. I get hungry too. Well, I know Aladdin. Aladdin was famous for saying, you gotta steal to eat. You gotta eat to live. You having fun in there, Waffle? You want some food? Of course. I got you, man. All you had to do is tell me that you're hungry. Here. Oop. Ha, psych. Here we go. Here's some more. I just take a little time to reflect. All right? It's nice. Timeout's nice. Okay, back up to the fights. Waffle tried to steal my stuff, killed me 3 times yesterday, knocked me off a cliff. It was of my full nether and diamond armor and tried to steal it today. Are you serious? He did all that? Waffle said no, but Waffle said no. Waffle said he didn't do it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound like Waffle. I know Waffle. Waffle says, yeah, that was not me. Waffle said it wasn't him. Are you sure it was Waffle? Waffle is fart. Is fart. Waffle is fart, though, and everybody loves fart. Wiki says you don't know who farted? You don't know who fart Fart231699 is. Fart231699. 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 My number. Look at him over there, all cold and lonely and timeout. Hold on, let me get a. Wait a second, let me get one of these. Yeah, one of these things. This is what I need. This is exactly what I need right now. Look at him. Can I see him? Can I see his silly little face? I don't know if I can see him. Here we go. Yeah, there he is. He's good. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. Here, Wiki. We can do this because it'd only be fair. Because, you know, timeout is lonely. And I think at a certain point, you don't even need to spend that much time in a situation like that. Now here, if you want to be able to talk with Fart, we can have a talk with Fart, okay? He can watch things, maybe, from like a space like right here, maybe. I don't even know if you could really see. Where would be a good space that you could like... Maybe something like this. Oh, hello, bee. There's a bee in there. Did you know there's a bee in there? There's like a secret little bee room in here. Dude, why is there a secret bee in there? I'm sorry, that's your bee. Hold on, I didn't know he was in there. I didn't know, Wiki. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh no, I let your bee out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I let your bee out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I let your bee out. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no, push the bee back in the thing. Oh no, his bee. Get the bee. Somebody get the bee. Can you leash your bee? Can you catch a bee on a leash? Oh no, I let the bee out. Who let the bee out? I let the freaking bee out. Where'd he go? I don't know where the bee is. Oh, there he is. You crafty. Come here. Come here, little bee. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Push the bee in. Sorry, Mr. B. No, but you gotta let me out, though. No, stop. No, you gotta let me out. Let me out. Hold on. And then I say, you're free, Mr. B. And then I go like this, and I put it there. Wait, hey. No, the bee! The bee got away again! Oh, no. Mr. B. Mr. B. Wait, you're not a bee. That's a box. Wait, hold on. Where'd the bee go? Oh, there he is. You silly bee. Come here. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm not very good. So, I'm going to take this bee. I'm going to put him in here. You guys are going to push him in. Come here. Push the bee in. Don't close the door when you push the bee. There you go. Push him in. And then I'm going to say, you're free, Mr. B. And then I got to close it up. Whoa, no. That bee. The bee. Get back here, Mr. B. Okay. New tactic. He's too slippery for me. He's a slippery little bee, all right? So I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to put... I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to tie the bee to that. Okay, so I'm going to get out. The bee's tied up. Okay, wait, hold on. There you go. Alright. Is there something hidden behind this wall? If I open this wall, is there going to be something hidden in here? Okay, so what I'm going to do... Hold on one second. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go like this. And you're going to have your own little prison here, but then our prisoners will still be able to have entertainment, because I feel like a prisoner still deserves to be able to have entertainment. Right? And we can make it like this. Something like that, I think. All right. And then this is like a little timeout, right? It's perfect. It's like a little timeout. But they could still be able to have some entertainment. So they don't have to leave. Like that. There you go. I think it's nice. Alright, so we go like this. Here, come on in, Dystopian, please. Please, come on in. Feel free. Don't be scared. Go like this. Then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to say teleport. And I'm going to teleport me to Wiki. Boop. Then I can teleport my friend Waffle to his new prison cell next to Dystopian. Whoop. And then I can teleport my good friend. Dystopian, just get out of there. I don't even have to. Dystopian to me. There you go. So he could still hurt you. And actually, what we need to do is, we do something like something like this. Something like that. And you say sleep in the bed. Very good. Perfect. See? And then now you could just, yeah, if you want, you could just Ursula says we can't break bedrock, so make sure you move it for... What are you trying to tell me what to do, Ursula? You trying to tell me what to do? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to ruin my fun, aren't you? You're trying to ruin my fun, aren't you, Ursula? You think you got a bold mouth. How about that? How about that, Ursula? How about that, Ursula? Yeah. You wanna tell me what to do, huh? You wanna tell me what to do? Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Okay, you know what, Dystopian? Stop it. Stop. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Oh no, he's hurting Ursula. Ursula, survive, survive, survive. Did I do it? Did I save Ursula? No, Ursula died. You see? And now we have... Oh. You gotta give Ursula her stuff back. I have stuff here. I gotta put it over here. This is probably... I'll put this for Ursula. Here's some stuff for you, Ursula. Hey, Jace, how you doing? How you doing? I put your stuff in this player box. Don't take it, Diffuzu. Dystopian. This is for you, Ursula. Here's some stuff for you. And also some fireworks. Sorry for locking you up with a prisoner. I will move the prison cell after we're done. Don't worry. Isn't it kind of fun? And then you know, like you got the prisoner there, and then you can just beat him up. Oh no, he's burning his bed. He's burning his bed. He's going scorched earth. You see what I'm saying? You guys, you pushed him too far. You pushed him too far. You guys pushed him way too far. You can't do that. You can't push him. Can't push him that far. He lost his marbles. Don't listen to him, buddy. Do your time. Just do your time. Don't let him beat you up. Just watch a couple fights. You do your time, and you'll be a free man. Oof. Wiki, stop it. Do you want to be in a timeout? Do you want to be in a timeout? Let him enjoy himself. Is he gonna come back? You see? You see? You killed him. Wait, I don't even know if he slept in the bed. Wiki said he doesn't like waffle. What are you talking? I love waffle. I'm gonna teleport. Let's see. Waffle to me. Waffle. Can I hide? Don't like you. Oh, what? See, Waffle likes you. You go sleep in the bed, buddy. You sleep in the bed. Don't worry about Wiki, okay? He's a silly frog, okay? Teleport. I gotta teleport. Dystopian. Oop. Me to Dystopian. Then I can give some more life to my body here. How you doing, Waffle? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. What are you guys saying? We go. Astro was like, why? Diffuser wants a burrito. Me too, dude. Get me one. It's not bad words. It wouldn't get blurred. I got abs. You want to argue? Are you talking to Astro? Ooh. You guys are fun. getting sassy in the chat. Things are getting sassy in the chat. Waffle wants his privacy. Okay, if he wants, if you gotta protect. Look at this, Jace. We're protecting. We're protecting the prisoner. Dystopian. Stop it. Stop it. I'll hit you with the spyglass. Okay, so we have I think who was the one up next? I think Dystopian wanted to ruin someone's day one more time. He wanted to add one more. I remember he was very eager to fight. And I forget who it was who was gonna do it. Was it Jace? Did you want to fight Dystopian? Oh. How about Dystopian versus whatever the heck that is? Is it dead? Nope, it's not. It's after Wiki. I'm watching you, Dystopian. I saw that. I saw that Dystopian was watching you. Bad Dystopian. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get out of here. Are they bothering you, man? Ursula, did you punch him? Did you punch him, Ursula? You guys love him. You love the prisoner. You really do. Look how much you love the prisoner. Look at that. Ursula's getting punched in the head. He needs more life. I got you, buddy. Here. No, over here. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Here. Don't burn. No, don't burn. Don't burn to death. Who's burning you? How are you on fire? Did someone try to set you on fire? Who tried to set you on fire, man? Dystopian, are you burning him? Dystopian did. He burned him. You guys are torturing poor Waffle. Poor little Waffle. Gosh, you guys are so brutal. How did you get all that cotton candy, though? Why are you guys sad? Why are you sad? Why are you guys so sad? Oh, because of the floor? The floor got all messed up? You guys are the ones starting to play rough. You want a dojo, but then you want to keep it nice and you don't want anything to happen. It's like, you know, you got to realize that's the dojo. That's what the dojo do. That's what a dojo do. Do you know what a dojo do? See? It's nice. It's beautiful. It looks great. You see? Not even a big deal at all. How did Jace get in there? How did you get in there, dude? Did you slip in with a bucket of water? That's actually a really pretty good idea for a game. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, how about this? Okay. All right. Enough of this. We're going to be nice to Wiki's walls. Oh, Wiki, you want to play? Here, I got an idea. All right, we're going to make your base because you said, oh, it's got to be this. It's got to be, oh, you're doing my house. Oh, my house. Oh, my poor house. Remember, Wiki? Remember when you were saying all that? My house. Oh, man. Oh, man, my poor little house. My little froggy house. Remember that? Okay, so I got an idea. I have a new game. And if you want, you can have this obsidian booth. And then you put one like here and there. And then it's still a prison in there. You see? So you still have a prison. Is that happy? You have your own, you don't like it? Or yeah, he loves it. Yeah, see, he has his own prison. Look at Dystopian just crawling out. You look like a tasty cheeseburger. Maybe I'm just hungry. But I see you laying there like a hamburger patty between two toasty buns. I'm hungry for a cheeseburger. So that's pretty good. And then he has his own little prison. For the prisoners, you know. Prisoners are people too. Okay. So Wiki's got that. I think I got an idea. You guys want to play another game? A fun, interesting game? Well, I guess you really don't have a choice. Because I can just choose and say, I want to play a game. And I got to tell you guys, I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a real fun game. I have an idea. Ooh, with this, a tiny little island. Interesting. It's an iceberg island with just a little bit showing up out the top. Okay, so let's say that this game takes place. It should actually, you know, it should probably take place over the water a little bit more. Like this. Okay. So it's like that. Okay, so this is the game. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should have a little bit of room. No, that's yeah, okay. Okay, this is my idea. It's going to be a fun game concept. So how many people are going to be playing? Let's see. There's going to be at least 4 people. Yeah, it should be a four-person thing. So it should be there and like that. Okay. Then on this side, you're going to have another, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is the second side. Make a big plus. 1, 2, 3. So if I want to make it quick, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, and just a big plus. Dystopian's already here. Astro, you want to play? Okay, I need 4 people to play this game. This is an experimental new game concept that I came up with while playing around with you guys. So if you want to try it out and test group it, because I don't know how it'll play once we do, but we'll figure it out when we play a couple rounds, and then we'll figure out. But I think the concept is there. So, it's going to be like this, and then we've got to have like a grid. It's like Foursquare. Prisoner Foursquare. We'll call it Prisoner's Foursquare as a working title. Or just Foursquare. Alright. Then we add the bumps here. Put some bumps on the side. Ooh. Like that. Very good. And a little almost done. Alright, so it's like, it would look like this, I guess. Feel like this kind of work. Like that. And that. Cool. Then, I guess just for the sake of jazzing it up and making it look a little cooler, we can make them color-coded. Like that. Wiki, chill out, dude. Like, why do you need the bedrock on at this exact moment right now? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you need it right now. Yeah, I'll do it later, of course. Don't worry. I know you don't like it. It's fine. Is this also blue? I don't like that this is blue. Is it purple? Is that purple, but it just looks blue right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. And it's white. That's not even blue. Look, all the colors just changed colors. I thought one was green. It doesn't. It looks all different. Anyway. So this is kind of the way it is, right here. Alright, and then we just need 4 people. So we got Dystopian. Who else wants to be a part of it? I think, I remember someone was saying they want, I think Astro said he wanted to play. And you know, you stand by a hole, pick a hole, any hole. Waffle, you want to play? Waffle to me. And who else? I remember Jace. Jace said he wanted to play. Yeah, he did. Teleport. Okay, this is just an experimental to see how the idea works. Oh, look at that Dystopian. He stole your hole. He stole your hole. Alright. And then you pick a hole, any hole, and you hop in that hole. Beautiful. And then we plug up the holes. And then, the basic idea of this, and let's get some lights so we can see. Here, if you can put some lights inside, so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, that works too. But if you put them on the inside like that, I think would probably be the thing that lights up everything. Yeah, and this won't block me. So if we just put 4 lights on the inside, and there you go. Now you kind of get the idea. You see? Because there's 4 people. Jacob's got a good strategy, which is stay in his corner. But if you think about it, if you put up a grid system like this, if we had more people, it would discourage you, because if you had a person on every side, you wouldn't be able to hide because there'd be someone here. So I feel like there has to be... Okay, I know. Okay, so here, you keep experimenting, see if that goes. Because I know at a certain point, without incentive, without any real incentives, then who can say if you're going to do something or not? Okay, so let's say... I got an idea. We got to give them more incentive. There's no real incentive for them to kind of go. So, if we did something like this, I think this might work. So we just need a little row. Can you guys break that glass? That's what it is. You can break the glass, can't you? Yeah, so that's not going to work. I guess I have to go obsidian on the ground then. Because otherwise, people are going to break it. Okay. So don't worry. All right? You guys are helping me test this out. But the concept, I swear, is good. I just have to figure out the bugs in it to see what'll make this a lot better. And being able to allow to have like weapons and stuff could do good. You know, because there's some strategy to it, but I don't know, like, what the rules of it really should be, but I think I'm figuring it out. But I think this is a good game. All right. Something like this. Okay, something like this might work, I think. Be nice if I could change the colors. All right. Almost done. One, two, three. 1, 2. Then you go like this here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. And one more row. Nice. Watch out, Jacob. Jace. Watch out, Jace. He's silly. What a silly goober. Alright, something like this, and then this can't really be broken. So, this will stay. And I think we have... I think this is going to work out. But we have to see. We have to have you guys play to know if this is going to work or not. And we have it. There you go. All right. And then we have our holes. And then, okay, so now we are in our starting positions. And we are ready. So if we can assume the holes... Assume the positions in your holes, please. Do we need our friends? Do we have everybody? Waffle's still trying to get there. Awesome. Okay. Are we all safe and tucked away in our little holes? All right. We get the folks there. Okay. So, if we've got this and we've got these guys. Okay. You can't have buckets of water, unfortunately. So if you've got the buckets of water, you just don't use them to move around, because otherwise you're disrupting it, and then I have to kill you and say no buckets of water. You get what I mean? So you could just either just not use them, or it'd be annoying if halfway through the experiment you use it, and then I have to go, okay, and we have to start over again. I don't know, we're missing somebody. Who is it? Astro, I think. Okay, hold on. Wait, teleport. Astro. 2. Me. Alright, there you go. Awesome, thank you, buddy. Alright, it'd be good if you guys didn't have nothing, so then it'd be easy to get started. But, so, if we've got you guys and you want to stay, thank you for throwing the buckets. Alright. I can give you stuff. Don't worry. We got to figure out what kind of stuff would be good, but it's got to be a level playing field. Okay, let's try this. I think this is a good idea. Let's see. Let's try zombie villager. Alright, let's try something like that. Oop, nope. Oop, wrong thing. Let's get some Geralds in here. So. Now, it's got to be nighttime, but. If we get zombies, because I feel like a zombie story. I love zombies. Now, they're all going to be on fire. So that's going to be kind of a problem when they're on fire. You have to wait for it to be nighttime for that to work. So, let's see. Nighttime would allow that to work. So we have to test it again at night. But let's say during the day we get like a spider or something. Because a spider would be pretty good. But I guess spider gets hurt during the day too. And again, building stuff like that would be, building stuff like this would be one of those, another reason why you'd have an empty pocket. So that, you know, it wouldn't just do this. Because even they're building things between each other, it just kind of ends up being like, yeah, well, you know, that would just keep happening over and over until you didn't have any more, so. You know. So we could just do this. I don't know how many, I guess I must have dropped a rack of like 64 and one of you picked it up. Because that's the only answer. Or you were on the cheesy brick road and you just decided to fill your pockets with it. And then you're using it to annoy me and undermine the game. Okay, you know what? That also works. That also works. How about this? How about we just do, you know what? Let's just do this. You guys are right. You guys are very clever. You see what I'm trying to do. And you're going to make sure that it doesn't happen. So you know what? Here. There you go. Right? And then we'll just make sure that you die. And then all of your stuff. Okay? So, there we go. Right? Right? Now that's definitely too hard. See, I was trying to make it easy, but you guys just keep kind of trying to figure out different little ways, which I appreciate. But again, I need you to have nothing in your pockets. So that's going to be the rule from now on. So, you know, as much as I like to play around and do little, you know, like this and try to have fun, eventually I get to a point where I go, okay, well, rules are rules. Rules are rules, and that's why you have to have nothing in your pocket. And if you have nothing in your pocket, you have to die first. Because otherwise, I can't trust you. Because all of you are liars. You all lie at some point or another, and that's fine. Because, you know, all children are liars. And all people are just big children. And we lie all the time as people because we have to. So, it's really good just knowing the fact that everybody lies and you can't really know who's who and who's what and, you know, who's really lying and who's not and who's trying this. Well, you know, it's one person that makes the whole thing. So that's why rules are rules are rules. So from now on when we play games, it's going to be a strict rules thing. All right? Where we can't have leeway, and I definitely can't have, like, a certain bit of, like, you know, experimentation. It's got to be a certain thing. So, again, if you're not down for the brainstorming of the games, then you just have to wait until we're playing the games. And you can't participate in the, what do they call that? In the experimentation. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys for a bit. Here you go. See ya. Here you go. Get in the hole. Come on, guys. Get out of here. In the hole. Go. Yep, all of you. Okay, we thank you for your help. I appreciate your help. Come on. You guys were very good. You proved a very good point. Now, if you don't mind, just need you guys to just go out the hole. Yeah, you could just go right off the edge if you want. I'm fine with that too. Alright, there's still a couple more of you. Let's do it. Come on, keep it going. In the hole. In the hole. Come on. Get out of here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it moving, guys. Thank you. Alright. Then we got a couple of these fellas in here, which is kind of funny. Put a hole in it. Oh, they want to get up there. Okay, then we're going to go down here. I'm gonna empty these cages. There you go. There you go, guys. If you don't mind, please. Thank you. Get out of here, dude. Exactly. Almost done clearing out the cages. And I'll make sure everything is good ahead of time. So if you want to join the game, make sure to let me know. And make sure to have your pockets clear. And you don't have nothing. And anything that you'll need will be here. Let's see. Oh. Let me say, we're gonna teleport Dystopian to me. You go, Dystopian. Whoop. I think your stuff's around here. Some stuff might have dropped down the bottom, but I'll clear out the wizards and stuff. There's like a pickaxe or something. I'll just pick it up and bring it up top. Okay, let's see. What am I holding? Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff like that. Like that. Like that. There. I'll take the zombie villager. Take the bucket. Can't have that in the game. No blocks. Definitely no blocks. The blocks just kind of, there's no real point to it. It just drags the game out. A shield. Okay, I could see that. I can see a shield being useful. No blocks, though. The blocks is just lame. That's super lame. Alright, Dystopian here. Oop, you need some food or something? Here's some food. Hopefully those float. And just let this stuff rot. Hopefully. Hello, Pineapple Ninja. How are you doing? How are you? I don't know how long this goes before this gets to be a problem. But I'll go pick it up in a second, I guess. I'll just come over here, and then the rest of the stuff that I found is people's things. And these are people's things I found. There you go. And your horn is there, up there, Dystopian. I'll get all this mess of stuff that wasn't needed. And I'll bring you back here, and you can pick up this stuff, and you can help it out if anyone was just like, oh, I wanted this stuff back. We go teleport this. Was it dot Dystopian? I have to write dot Dystopian. There you go. And then the stuff should be right here on the ground. There's some more stuff. I think maybe the pickaxe might be yours because it's glowing, and I know you like to make things glow. Right? But this definitely has to be a night thing. It has to be at night, I think. Because then I can have the enemies and it's not like a big deal. But I I think the concept is good. It just has to be at night, I think, because, you know, just by the very nature. Oh, you're probably missing a lot. Don't worry. I go back and I go down there and get it. The wizards are there. Like I said, stuff fell. I can get you whatever you need, but... You know, I guess that's kind of the point, is that, you know, you try to make something that can work and you get it to do, but then, you know, people are going to find any, you know, people are like AI. They will literally try they'll figure out any way that they could do the thing other than the way that it's being asked to do. You know what I mean? They'll try every possible thing that they could do to not do what you're asking. You know? But you just gotta, wait, hold on. Is that Dystopian saying Dystopian? I know you're not. I'm talking to you, not about you. Dystopian, I'm talking to you, not about you. But I like the idea of it. I guess just in my head it'd be more of something in which, like, you need to lean forward like this to be able to attack someone. But if you are, then it's kind of vulnerable. So then you'd want to back up. But if you're backed up and then there's something like the zombies on the outside. And if the zombies are going, you're going to fight them. There'd be too many. You back this way and then the people can get you. I don't know. There's a little bit of a strategy to it, I think. But again, the placing blocks and this and that, it just distracts. It just makes the game super lame. It makes it super lame. It basically, it incorporates a strategy that goes against the whole idea of the game. Where it's just like let me block myself in and then just sit there and do nothing. And I'm like, that sounds like the least exciting game is let me put a block. Unless there's some people who are trying to get it. Like even there, is you could put people in there and the prisoners are there. Then you could put people out here like you. You get what I mean? Instead of having this. But I wanted to kind of be like a working thing that you could just put some kind of, you know, bad guy out here, right? And here Dystopian, here, come in this way over here, in through that, very good. And then we put some lights so I can see, right? And then we just have to wait till the sun goes down a little bit. If anyone else wants to be able to join, let me know. You just please make sure you empty your pockets. Oh, people are just... Did people just turn it into day again? Is that what happened? As soon as it started to become night, someone went to sleep, didn't they? Yeah, okay. So that's not going to work. Alright, here, you come out here like this, so that means that obviously I have to... Okay, this is where the experiment was, so then that means that That's a beautiful blue tree, wait. Ooh, is that an ice tree? It's an ice tree. Did someone make an ice tree? Or is that just like a natural ice tree? That's crazy. It's a tree that got frozen. Cool. Okay. So by the ice tree would be a good way for me to remember that that is where we are going to make this game. And that's what we're going to have to do, is it's going to make our own little space like this. And this will be known as the 4 square room. That's right. Do I have a sign? I don't. Okay. Okay, round 2. This is experiment number 2 of the 4 square room. So I just have to truffle pig out a cave. I just have to find a nice little cave. Nice little cave of wonders. And I'm going to guess that I can get there from here. Fair enough. Let's see. I can find a cave. There we go. Ice cave. Ooh, ice cave. All right. Oh, it's water. Here we go. All right. Now we're talking. Cave of Wonders. Let's see what this cave looks like. Hey, look at this. Noodle. We have a new member of the flock on Twitch. Hello. How are you doing, Noodle? I forgot. I forgot to look at the chat. Artemis says, because duck don't have arm and human leg, okay. Can I give you an arm and leg, duck? I would love to have an arm. I don't have no arms. Unfortunately, I was born with a disability. Oh, if I put it here, it'll melt it. That's why. That's why it keeps going away. Ooh, it's so funny. What a cave of wonders this is. He says, hello. Hello, Noodle. Hi. Do you want to join? You want to join in on this experimental game that I'm trying to create? I think it's a fun thing, but I need to be able to... do it right. I need to figure out the logistics, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out. I just have to check out the space that I'm working with. Pretty good. Oh, wow. What did I just find over here? Look at this. Fancy. Oh, wow. I've never seen something so beautiful. Except for your mom. Look at this. Look at this place. This place is so pretty. Look. Ooh. Isn't this cool? Now we're talking. Talk about an event space. Now this is the event space I was looking for. Go until I touch a wall. Like that. Nice. Nice. It's a pretty good event space. Now, we should probably take away this so it gives it a little bit more ambiance. Yeah. That gives it a nicer look. Maybe even one more. I don't even need this one. Now there you go. That's pretty cool. You know what? I don't even think I need this one either. Yeah, look at that. And then we get rid of some of this. I don't even think this is necessary. At least not to the degree that it is. There we go. And we can put the space kind of hovering up above this. Yeah, like that. So if we start here, it'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Three, 4. Then we take away the bottom. This is a much prettier location too. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and it's dark. It's 1, 2. Let's get a light going. Okay. I kind of make it in the middle of the space. So we could do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Here, we gotta put a light there. Alright, this might be a good game. If we can make it work. And now, you know, it definitely looks cooler now. That's for sure. We get a little 2 square, 1, 2. That's an outside. Then here. And this is like 1, 2. I don't know if I did it right. 3, 4. Pretty good. All right. Hopefully this will work good. I think it'll look good. At least, at the very least, look at this cool place we're in. Okay. So if this is the middle, let's say that's the middle. Oh, let's say this is the middle right there. You've got 1, 2 space. You have the edge. And then it's not even done yet. So then you have 1, 2, a space, and then it's not even there yet. 1, 2, a space, and it's not even done yet. Right there. 1, 2, 3, a space there. It's not even done yet. Cool. So then this is a grid for the squares. We could probably use a bigger space, but it is a nice, really nice looking location. I could probably make it lower too. That probably doesn't have to be, but at the same time, as far as the viewing area, not bad. Not bad. It could be lower though, because it's going to be tall, so it should probably be lower. So let's see where the edges are right here. So let's make it 2 down. We'll just make it 2 lower. Yes, and then it'd be like that height. That works for me. Like that. And where's the top button? Oh, I didn't even put one. I didn't even put a button on the top. Oh man, you gotta put a button on the top. That can't be it. That can't be it. No, it's the one I put it. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. There we go. And we put this there. And this one there. Take care of that one. Take it gone. Okay. Now we're getting a grid going with this one. 1. Will we bring it to 2 down? Or did we do 3? That looks like 3 down. But it is only 2, isn't it? Huh. Funny optical illusion. Let's get a light on that. Okay, hopefully this game works and is fun. It's at least a beautiful architectural concept, you know, of a game. So at least there's that. So I know no matter what, it won't be for nothing. And at the very least, you could use this as a prison. At the very least, at the end of the day, you can use it as a prison. Okay. So if they're standing in there, whoa. So if you were to be standing in here, this is what it would look like for you. So you just actually just go one more down and that's the floor. I'm pretty sure. Just one more and that's the floor. One more and that's the floor. If I get like right here, I can be like a little 3D printer. Cool, and that's the floor there. We'll just 3D print it out. And it actually links up perfectly to this little space, so it's like not entirely floating. But I kind of like the idea of it floating, but we'll see. We'll look at that in a little bit. Okay. So now we've got the basic inside happening. This is the grid. We don't need a roof. And that should be good. Okay, cool. And then on top of each one of these, we can actually just put a light. So it stays bright. And then we'll have a nice little stage. Now this is looking a lot better. It's already looking kind of like a game as it is. Okay. Second try, we need a platform for some kind of enemy or bad guy to give incentive. So I think 2 wide would be the only real option. So it'd be like that, and we get a wall on the outside. But essentially the idea is there, and I think it works. And we put one on top for the edge. No, actually, wrong space. It's one more. One more and the edge on top. We give a wall to that one. 1, 2. Ooh. Christy K. How you doing? Are you from Japan or are you just a fan of Japan? Are you a Japan fan? Because it's okay to be a fan of Japan. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I'm a fan of Japan. I like Japan. One day I'll go to Japan. You'll see. One day I'll go to Japan. I've wanted to for a while. And one of these days, I'll show you. I bet it's really cool. Imagine just walking down the streets of Tokyo. Eating some snacks. Some Tokyo snacks. What do you think they snack on? What do you think they snack on in Japan? They probably like dried strips of seaweed. Some kind of fish snack. They like the fish snacks out there. Some kind of calamari of some sort. Like a squid tentacle. They're probably eating a tentacle. Here we go. Do. And that should keep the things in. And then we just get a little bit more light so you can see things. I'm going to put them over here. Put one there. Awesome. That's looking good. And you get the lights on top. So all we need left is a barrier for the people on the inside. And put some lights in there. Very good. And then you put the barriers. And that's to keep them separated, but still have room that they could fight. And then we will put on the roof a quick exit straight up in the center like this. Whoa. Right here. Like a nice 1, 2. And this is a plug for where the game starts. And we can give some nice color, a nice color differentiation. I know I tried to do that before, but that makes it actually no, because then they grab the color. Well, you know, maybe just 1. They could have 1. 1 wouldn't be too much if you think about it. 1's not too much. Let's see, we give like a nice blue, a pink, like a nice pink, go blue. I like the blue looks white. A green. I guess a yellow would pop. How would a yellow look different than the pink? So yellow, you can see that's different. Green. Green looks exactly like yellow under this light. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Then we'll have to go with something like orange. Does orange look different? Orange looks different. And then I think, what was the last one? It was white and blue. The blue looks like a white one. It certainly does. Alright, so these are the colors. You choose a color, you fall through the thing. Alright, let's see what's going on. You've killed him enough. He won't stop. Waffle. Oh, is Waffle stealing? Okay, well, he killed Earthly, did all this. Waffle. Fart. I thought you were my buddy. I wrote a song about you, Fart. You gotta be one of the good ones. Hey there, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't cry, buddy. Do not cry. Let's see, what do I do? Go like this. Alright, you just hang out like that for a little bit, okay? Actually, I guess technically you wouldn't even need these in a way. You wouldn't really even need these because you can't get out. You don't need that. Right? Yeah, that's fine. And technically, I guess you wouldn't even need the one in the center either, would you? Yeah, but other than, like, to say as a light source. But if you think about it, you know, you just put a light on the edges and that'll light things up. Right? Kind of looks pretty good. Especially when you look at this background. Look at that. Tell me this doesn't look like a good event space for a nice game. You just have to hollow out this side a little bit more. But yeah, I think the ceiling goes way up in here. Maybe not. Wait. Oh, it does. Look at that. This is a cool little event space. You go waffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there you go. Beautiful. You just hang out here for a little bit, okay? Alright, Wiki, where are you? By the Lorax. So what was going on? He killed people. Was he killing people? Was he stealing stuff? Was Waffle stealing things? Noodle says, how do I join? Oh, yeah. Oh, Rabbit, you want to join too? Oh, it's easy. Here. If you go down to the description on YouTube, you can get a link to the Discord in which anyone can help you to join if you're having problems. Otherwise, you go to wikiland.prism.baby. Boop. Just like that. And the info is down in the description. And you can be a part of the community. We do a whole bunch of different stuff. And we're always experimenting on new things. And we're going to be starting to do more organized events and games on the weekends for cash and prizes. Fabulous cash and prizes. Noodle says, what is your YouTube? You're on my YouTube. Oh, Noodle is on Twitch. Ah, I see. It's Wrinkle Ducky. But here, if you go to wikiland.prism.baby, this would be the link. You know, he shouldn't be stealing. All right, guys. We'll get Wiki, Dystopian, and Alpha. Oh, hello, Potato Chip. Do you want to join in too? You guys we can play a game. We'll try another version. We'll try another version of the game. Okay? Astro, you want to play? Astro, make sure you don't have nothing. Okay? Nothing you don't want to lose. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I have to go over here. Teleport to my good friend Waffle, Wrinkle, Ducky, don't be awful, go. Oh, I meant to go to you, Waffle. Oh man, now I have to find that place again. I don't know if I can find it. Okay. I brought Waffle to me. What a fool. What an absolute fool I am. Alright, well, I think, if I remember correctly, if you go down the cheesy brick road, this is the way to get to the Great Mountain of Wiki, but I might be mistaken. How do I get to Dystopian's house, or to Wiki's house? Am I going the right way? No, probably not. There was one of these ways. So I thought it was the cheesy brick road too. Well, it's probably on the other one. Okay, let's see. Wiki, can you point me in the right direction of your house? Oh, Waffle, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. That's actually extremely useful. Perfect. Yeah, you're right. That's why we gave you a bed. Alright, so I'm gonna go me to my friend Waffle. Beaut. Nice. Hey, IDK, the newest member on YouTube. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the flock. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna open up this center. Like this, okay? So then we can get everybody in here. So we're gonna teleport. We're gonna get potato chip to me. Boofed. And then we're gonna teleport Ursula to me. Alright, then we're gonna teleport. Oh, whoop, I put teleport. Teleport. Wiki to me. And then we're gonna teleport Alpha to me. And then we're gonna say teleport Astro to me. And then we're gonna teleport. Anyone else? Ursula? Is Ursula here? Hello, Ursula. Okay. So, here we go. Stop hurting each other. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Okay, everybody out. Everybody out except for Waffle. Everybody out except for Waffle. Come here. Everybody out this way. Come on. Everybody out of the inside. Everybody out. Come on. Come on, you sillies. Come on. That means you. That's everybody. Astro, you can stay in. And, Ursula, do you want out? Out or in? I guess out, yeah, Ursula can stay. No, Astro, you go in. Astro, you're in there. Come on. Give it a try. Go on. Get in there, Astro. Come on, buddy. Go on in there. Go on in there. Oh. There we go. And give it a try. All right. So, if we've got that, then that means anyone who's outside of it, you know, you're going to be there to punch and poke the people who are inside of it. Did Alpha and everybody leave to, like, harvest the crystals on the wall or something? Where'd you guys go, dude? Dude, where did they go? Where did Dystopian and them go? Dude, where did you go? Did you just run away and explore the cape? Dude, honestly, you guys, can you please just keep attention for a little bit? Oh, I didn't. Dystopian. Okay. Hey, dude, can you not leave the place? Can you stay up here, man? Like, Alpha, please, dude. Why are you over there? Why are you doing that, man? All you had to do was just sit there and do nothing, man. Okay, you know what? I'm just losing my patience at this, because I keep trying, and you guys are just testing my patience. But why? Why? Out of all the things. Like, I mean, the kids, I understand, but Alpha, come on. Why would you do that? Why would you just run off? See? Now you can't get back in, can you? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You're so silly. Look at you. You see how silly you are? You ever look in the mirror and think about how silly you are? Come on, guys. Can we try to play the... You know what? If you don't want to play the game, then we don't have to. You know what? I'll just TP everybody else. It doesn't matter. You guys want to do whatever you're going to do. You don't want to play a game or nothing. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to make something for you guys to enjoy. Right? Now, as far as you guys here, I need one more person in this. And someone else got to volunteer to be inside. It could be anybody. There you go. Now, if you guys are in there like this, you see, then if I were to, say, give swords, maybe? Like, you know, if I go here, here's swords. So we got swords, and then we would have... Here, Ursula, take the sword. Whoop. And I think Waffle would need a sword. Here's a sword for you, Waffle. Wiki, you got one. Astro need a sword. Right? And we're just testing it out, alright? We're just gonna test this out and say, now, as far as you guys... on the inside, right? You're going to be battling the people on the inside. Here, Ursula, the sword, right here. Okay, never mind, I have it now. Ursula, this sword is yours. Hook. Did I get it to her? Good. Okay, so you guys have a sword, and please, people on the outside, just use a sword as well. And let's give this a try to say that you could fight each other, right? But then, let's say Potato Chip is trying to hit Wiki. If you're on the outside, you can come over here and hit Wiki in the back. Hey, look at that, see? So it makes it so that the people on the outside, you go around, right? And try to make sure you can get them and kind of poke them at each other when they're not looking, see? Then when they look at you, then the people on the inside have a chance. You see? So there's a bit of strategy that can be came. But it's got to be like, it's just like, I got to figure out how to make the game just kind of naturally like it. The people who are going to encourage it to be are the people on the outside. Now, personally, I was thinking that the people on the outside would be fun to be like just a zombie or something, because then hopefully a zombie would be able to attack someone like Ursula. But I don't know. Like, see, he doesn't seem to be attacking Ursula. He seems like he wants to, but it does. I don't know if he can. You get the idea? And then we'd be able to go, like, you know, you get a carrot. You get some carrots for survival. And this would be round 2, right? And it would just knock it down by 2 and 2. Because I don't feel like the people on the outside are really the people who are going, like, you're good. And you'd put maybe, like, a box or something so you could stay healthy beans. You'd have your stuff. The people on the outside... You know, and then, if anything, it's like, then, like Waffle, he would be in a bed that he'd wake up out here, and then he'd be part of the outside crew. Wiki says he doesn't want to die. Well, you don't have to die, okay? Here's some of these. But do you get the concept, right? The concept works. They just say, like, how many people, because I don't know if you have, like, one of these guys, if he's really going to be an issue. Yeah, because I don't think this guy can really hurt you too bad when you're inside the little prison. I don't know if there's a better enemy or something, but I have to experiment. But I guess you'd go like that and be like, hey, I got you. And then Wiki's not looking, so you'd get him like that, and you'd say, oop, oh, I'm too strong. Right, and then you'd be able to, oop, got you. Oop, got you. We gotta make it so I can't get you. Ooh, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Oofed. Oh, wow. That was pretty brutal, though. She had a couple things. Right? But with a sword, can you get somebody who's reached on the other side? Is this his special? Yeah, what's the reach of the, what do they call that? What's the reach of the sword? 3? So then I'd have to make this just a little bit bigger, wouldn't I? So if I made this just a little bit bigger, like a 3x3 room instead of a 2x2, then it would be a little bit more useful, correct? You know what? I'm just going to put stuff in one of these boxes. It'll just make it easier. And then you take with yours and not with not. And I'll make things a lot easier. And I'll TP everybody back. And then everyone will get a prize. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think this is a decent idea. It could work. But it needs to be a little bit worked on a little bit more, I think. So what do you think? You think like a 3x3 would expand it. So if we did, so it would look like this, then you'd have a little bit more reach to stay out of the reach of a sword, right? Is that what we're looking at? Like something like this? Yeah, because I guess here, well, because if you have people on the outside, you could be like kind of in the middle, but you'd still at this point be like 2 away from a sword. So maybe this would be a good amount of room for each square. So it would essentially be a space like this. Correct? Alright, so it'd be like that, and that's how much space you have as each one. I swear if you had a nine person grid instead of just 4 people, if it was a 3x3 grid, the person in the center would be an interesting space. See, this I feel like would be a game that would be better when you have more people. Because it's, you know, it's good to be able to have games for more people, like opposed to the ones that we've been playing, like the fights, which again, a fist fight, if we had teams, you know, then you can get more people. But I'm excited to be putting more complicated games of strategy instead of like more of a one-on-one, but more larger team games. That'd be fun. But we just need we need more people to be here and wanting to play some games. So we can schedule with people who want to play on the weekend and be kind of a part of this so that I can plan out something. Okay, so if we keep this, I guess, like by a 2, it would give the outside people a space to be able to get around. Kind of like this. Right? So then the outside people can go around the edges. Correct? Go like this. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This should be good. Are we going to have fireside chats again? Asked the Blazed. Well, essentially, I mean, the fireside chats, it's like the same kind of thing. But, you know, I mean, if that's what people would want, you know, eventually we'd be able to do it. But, you know, I have to be able to sit and not be doing. I like the activities. If anything, that's what a bit of the end of the stream would be, when I'm able to kind of concentrate on the chat a little bit more. But this is kind of an experimental thing because I'd like to be able to be designing fun games. I'd like to be able to design games for people. Because I feel like that's kind of what's happening. And say, oh wow, I was doing it. Let me try to do it. Because it, you know, it's a thing. I guess, but if I'm trying to do it, it's different than just letting it happen. So, I'm a bit torn now that I'm even thinking about it. Oop. Okay, so let's try this now as this concept here. Wiki says, yo mama. He whispered in my ear. He whispered to me, yo mama. This is a nice little space for it though. It's a charming little location. Okay, so I feel like this is a better way of a layout. You guys okay? You guys are praying? Right? What do you think? What do you think, Alpha? As far as a layout like this, is this a little bit better? If I put a spider, would the spider just die? Why does the spider just die? Oh, because he's squished, because he's fatty. He's fatty, Mr. Spider. Okay, what's a better enemy? What's a better enemy? Do I have the drown? I have a drown, right? I got myself a Gerald. I think Gerald would be a lot nicer. Good night, Gerald. Does the Gerald, does he hurt you guys? Is he able to attack you from, no, he just ignore you. For the most part, right? I thought he would try. I could swear that he would try. You'd think he would try. And he had a little biscuit. Oh, you got a Cinnabon. Lucky. See, how does this work? Alright, well, you know, at the very least, this could be like a prison of sorts. At the very least, a nice, pretty prison. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3. Cute. And then we'd have to come in here real quick. Each one would be able to access a thing. Oh yeah, that was so-and-so's stuff. Whose stuff was this? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Whose stuff was that? Do you remember? I'm gonna say Astro. The Ursula. Teleport Ursula to me. Hello. Is that your stuff in there? Is that your stuff in there, Ursula? Here. Go get your stuff. Ursula doesn't want to get it. Go get it. Go pick it up. Take what's yours. And anything that's not, put it in a box. Okay? But some of that is your stuff, I think. But that's just like all the stuff. So if you just go pick it up. Go. Don't be afraid of it, Ursula. Don't be afraid of it. There you go. And then go to the box. You can come over here to one of these boxes here. And then anything that's not yours, you can just put it in one of these boxes. Alright? And I think Astro was here. So let's get him and he can get his stuff. Perfect. And then I think we had someone. Where'd he go? I swear he just disappeared. Waffle's gone. Dystopian can be here. Dystopian wants a favor. Okay, here. Whoop. What's up, buddy? Oh, he didn't realize that he's here. What's up? Okay, so everyone should have their stuff. I can put an exit so that there's an exit to each one of these little prison cells. Like that. And one here. There you go. Right? Now, as far as this, I just curious to say that if I wanted like some beautiful crystals, and what is that sparkly sparkle? That's like this stuff here. And then there's, what is this stuff here? Budding amethyst. So if I go over here, would it glow just as much? Like if I go, oh, it is. See, that's good. That looks nice. And that's going to make a much better background, I think. Yeah, just really fill it out there. Why not? Why not? And then we can, and these just glow, I guess? Do they go off the ceiling? Do they have to go off the ceiling? No, they can go out this way too. Ooh. But it has to come off of something like this. Ooh. So if I did something like that, and you put there, is that how that looks? Kind of thing? Kinda. Let's say the full out stuff. Yeah, give me that good stuff. And then put one of these on the bottom. Yeah, that's gonna glow. That's gonna look nice. So that's what I knew. I just gotta jazz this place up a little bit with some more glow crystals. But just a little bit of work, and this room would be really spectacular. Just kind of do it all in the whole circle, as glowing as that, and it'd be like a nice little disco room. Okay. Anyway, Jinning Joker, you want to come hang out? Who are you? Teleport my new friend to Dystopian. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hey there. What do you need, Dystopian? Let me see. I know Dystopian was saying something. Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. I got you. Pineapple Ninja, you want to come through too? Is that what it's saying? I'm looking. Pineapple Ninja, I'm trying to read it. Yes, you got it. It's very pretty in here. You'd like it. I just have a feeling you would really like it here. Hello. Ooh, look at you. Hey, you look like Wiki's girlfriend from Fork Knife. You look just like Wiki's girlfriend from Fork Knife. Doesn't she? Oh wait, no, she looks like that girl with the bad bangs. She kind of looks like that cute girl from Fork Knife. You know, the one with the really bad bangs? No offense. No offense. No offense. Don't be offended. Don't be offended. Here, take a fifth. Take a fifth. Pineapple. Hey, Pineapple. Pineapple. You are the girl. You're the fork knife girl. You're the cute fork knife girl with the bad bangs. Oh, I like it. I like your bad bangs. I think they're wonderful. I think bad bangs are good bangs. Yeah, they look like teeth. Yeah, it's like you got teeth on the top of your head. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's so cool. Hey. She died. You killed her, Wiki. Get in prison. Get in the prison. Get in there. I know, you should be ashamed. And then we say, teleport Pineapple Ninja to Wiki. And apologize. Apologize, Wiki. You apologize right now. You guys are going to be locked in together until you can figure out your... But this is a good spot. At the very least, a place to start like a prison. You say you got to recover. Did Waffle kill chicken? Oh, God. There's so much chaos going on. I see, he says... I was not trying to kill to recover the chickens. You guys. And this is a nice little spot, isn't it? Are you guys taking these amethysts? Don't you be stealing the walls. They're beautiful. If you protect the walls, I'll give you some of the walls. You don't steal it from the wall. Hey, Ursula, how you doing? Have you been here the whole time, Ursula? You're so quiet. You're so quiet and reserved. No one would even know you're here. You're the fifth. It's a fifth. I like it. It's a fifth. It tastes good. It tastes fishy. Dystopian. I know. What a life. What a life. What a life it is. Do you regret it? Look at this. I've got all the frogs in one spot. And I cut all the frogs. Oh, someone died. Did you just murder her? You popped there like a pimple. You guys are crazy. You guys are all fighty. Okay, I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm done here. This is pretty good. I gotta mark the location. Let's see. How do I do that? Oh, I know. I can go like this. I go options, video settings, extras. No, that's render. No. Video settings, extras, and then show coordinates. Apply, done. Okay, this is 519, negative 519, 89. Negative 519.89, and then that's how I can remember where this cool base is. And I'll be able to hook up the walls a lot better. Okay. So, now that I got that, and I kind of know where this is. I can go options, video settings, turn the coordinates off, apply, done, done, done. Then I can go to teleport. Okay, so this is a good thing. We got enough of it that I can say, you know, I'll work on it. But the concept, I swear the concept is there. Where's Ursula? Oh, Ursula's house. Hello. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hey there. Alright, I'm going to go to spawn real quick and bring all my friends back to spawn. Everyone grab all the stuff. Grab all your stuff. Fill your pockets with what you can. Thank you for participating in that little experiment. I know it was kind of silly, but I swear it was pretty good, and I will give it a try. Teleport. Let's get Alpha back. We will get Dystopian back. Oh, Dystopian back. Then we will get the littlest ninja back. We will get potato chip back. And I think that's everybody. I think we got everybody. Is anyone still in there? Nope. I think everybody who matters, anyone who's anybody is back by now. So, all right. So, you guys want to have a party? Let's have a pizza party. Yeah, let's have a pizza party. Okay, Wiki. There we go. And we got everybody together. Yay! All right. Before we do anything else, let's get a group pics here while we have everybody together. All right, everyone's here. We're right here at spawn with Wikiland. I can turn this around. Whoop. And we can turn around. Let's see. Where's the Wiki in the background? We can get a nice Wiki in the background. Whoop. There he is. Look how silly he is. I think this is going to be in the back. Wait. Right here is pretty good. Yeah, I could do this. So if we all get together and face this way, we'll all be in front of Wiki. The big old Wiki statue. Oop. There we go. Yep. Now let's see. Potato chip, if you back up, we can get your face in there. Let's see. Who's getting blocked out? My face is getting kind of blocked out. Wait, I can go like this, though. Oh. I can get myself up here. Oh. I can go like this. Oh. Wait. Wait. And then back. And then forward. Oh, it's so confusing for me. Trying to move. Okay. I'm gonna go here. We get our friends. How do we get everybody in here? Wait a second. I gotta get myself. I can't see. Okay. So I go here. And I turn myself around. I do the hokey pokey and and that's what it's all about. Yeah. And then I can move a little bit of the chat so that we're not blocking it with the chat. There. There we go. We're getting people. Dystopian's a little hidey, but we're getting them. Oh, nailed it. I like Joker is just totally, he's just farting on potato chip. Aw, potato chip. Joker, move over just a little bit for potato chip. Wiki, you're pussy. You're too pussy. You're too pussy, Wiki. You pussy. You puss. You puss, puss, puss. I'm gonna get over here. There we go. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. What a cluster. What a freaking cluster. We just get in a line. Maybe if we just get in a line like this. I get over here like this next to Ursula. And everybody shoulder to shoulder. Right? Just nice little line. And we just get real close. Very good. Yeah, that's working. That's working. Now we're getting it. Ursula. Over here. Eyes over here. Where's your eyes? Oof. I like Joker and Joker's messing in with everybody to blur into one. We got Astro and Alpha and Waffle. Stop messing with him. Stop messing, Joker. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make it work. I guarantee you. I like you call Wiki a Shrek statue. That's not Shrek. That's my friend Wiki. We can get everybody involved. Look at that. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 people. You know, maybe we need to have something good. You think we have 69? I think we have 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. Yeah. Now we're getting it. Got a nice little group these. Ursula has no idea what's going on. She's thinking about cats again. You thinking about cats, Ursula? You thinking about cats again? You know you can't hug every cat, Ursula. I know you want to, but you can't. You can't hug every cat. You can't hug every cat. Nice. Well done, team. Okay, and then we can get a special gift for everybody for participating in the games. And switch ourselves around. All right. So as a participation gift, everybody will be getting a bucket with a fish in it. Here you go. Here's a bucket with a fish. You're new, but here's a bucket with a fish. Make sure you don't take someone's... If you get 2, make sure you give it to someone else. And a bucket with a fish in it. Here's a bucket. And a bucket. And a bucket. And a bucket. Who? Did you all get a bucket? I know you guys got a bucket. Here's the bucket for the fish bucket. Ursula, did you get your bucket with a fish? Did you fish bucket? I think Wiki stole your fish bucket. I saw that, Wiki. I saw you. I see you. You guys are something else. You guys are something else. So I gotta go like this, and I say, hello. Hi. Oh, wow, we got a new subscriber on YouTube. Hello. Or was that on Twitch? Hello, welcome to the flock. How are you doing? Here you go. Here's a bucket with a fish in it. It's got a salmon. Yeah, everybody loved that. Here you go. You can have one, Dystopian. Or no, you got one. You make sure someone else get it. Wiki got 2. You might as well get 2. Did you not get one? Did you get 2? Here you go. Boop. All right. Make sure everybody gets one. If you already got one, make sure that they get them. Okay. I can trust you, Dystopian, that there'll be some people who go, I didn't get one because Wiki stole it from me. Just make sure that they get a bucket of salmon, because everybody get a bucket of salmon. That's the rules. Did you get a bucket of salmon? I think you did. I think you did, Astro, but you deserve 2. You deserve a second bucket of salmon. Okay, now I have to help my friend Dystopian. Here, Dystopian, which way is the public enchanting tables, like that public enchanting building? You just take me there with you. I'll follow you, because that's what I use. But I forget how to get there. Ooh, fancy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. So I'll meet you at the public enchanting palace. This is where you can go to enchant. It's a community enchanting room. You shouldn't be stealing. I close the door. And whenever I come here, I always like to make the ambiance a little bit better. And I put a couple bats in here. Yeah, just a few. Just a few bats, because, like, you know. Isn't it better? Isn't it better with bats? I think so. Okay, so let's say that my friend Dystopian wanted to have a very special thing. Where is it? There we go. We will make a silk touch pickaxe, and we say, and call it the official Yo Mama pickaxe. And then we will make another silk touch pickaxe. Oh, no, I can't pickaxe a book. You have to book a pickaxe. Ha ha ha. And then we come over here and we call it the official Yo Mama pickaxe. That's Yo Mama's pickaxe right there. Yo Mama's a pickaxe. And then on top of that, as if that was enough, I would like I would like to make sharp wheat. This is called sharp wheat. It is a concoction that I have come up with called sharp wheat. Okay. As you can see, this is for Dystopian. Right? You good? Are you good? It's the Yo Mama pickaxe. And also, I have this. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see what I'm holding? It is called sharp wheat. It's enchanted wheat, dude. I'm pretty sure if you hit someone with that wheat, it would hurt more. I don't know. I couldn't possibly know. You say make a gold chicken. Can I make a gold chicken? Okay, well, let's see. If I have a chicken... Let's see. I can make an efficient chicken. I can make a very efficient chicken, I think. Let's see if I take, what do I need, like gold? If I take some gold, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's try. Let's see what we can do. Okay, first, I will try to make a chicken made of gold. Golden chicken. No, I cannot make a golden chicken, unfortunately. That's sad. But I can make efficient chicken. Yes, I can make an efficient chicken. Wow. That's hilarious. Efficient. Is that how you spell efficient? Efficient. Yeah, that's efficient chicken. Wow. I didn't know I could make an efficient chicken, but I did. I made an efficient glowing chicken, dude. That's so crazy. Dude, Dystopian, do you want to see what happens with efficient chicken? I'm curious what'll happen with this. This is a magical chicken. This isn't a magical chicken. I didn't know you could do it, but... It's an efficient chicken. It's extra efficient. I don't know. I thought maybe he'd glow. He doesn't really glow. But his egg glows. Look at that efficient chicken. Oh, you know what that means? Dude, that means if I take... I just realized. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to give the efficient chicken. It has 26 mining efficiency. And I will make it infinite. I don't even know what that means. But I have an idea. we have made shame chicken. We have officially crafted shame chicken. It's efficient and infinite. And I probably want to add even more. It's got to be super powerful. It's got a silk touch. It's extra sharp. Thorns. It's definitely got thorns. Everybody knows shame chicken got thorns. Come here, bat. Okay, so we're going over here and we're just gonna make shame chicken like crazy. Okay, he's efficient. He is infinite. He is super sharp. He's got the silk touch. And thorns. He is shame chicken, the most powerful chicken that's ever existed. This is shame chicken, dude. This is freaking shame chicken. Do you have any idea? Shame chicken lives! Shame chicken lives! Oh, I jumped too high. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Shame chicken. Oh, he's blue. Look at him. He's got a slick back hair, dude. He's blue. Shame chicken. Shame on you, chicken. Shame. You see, make it yellow. I'll make it a better color. Hold on. There he is. That's shame chicken. Look at shame chicken. Look at him. Go, shame chicken, go. I don't know if he'll live. Okay, I'll follow you, Dystopian. We should put it in Bird Girl's house. Do you know where Bird Girl's house is? We'll put shame chicken in her house. Or in I think there was a... Did you let him go, Dystopian? Someone was letting shame chicken go. He's so powerful. Shame chicken. That's a nice, cute little bridge. Oh, you guys are building such cool stuff. Is this where shame chicken should be? Dude, shame chicken's so powerful. Here, Wiki. Take some sharp wheat. Here, potato chip. Take some magical wheat. Or not. Take some wheat. It's magic wheat. That's not magic wheat. That's just normal wheat. This is magic. Magic wheat. Would you like some magic wheat? Did you give me a chicken? Is this cooked shame chicken? Did you kill shame chicken and cook him and give him back to me? What the heck? Don't hit that toad. That frog didn't do nothing to you. Shame. Shame chicken. Oof. Shame chicken. Oof. Shame chicken. Shame. Shame. Shame chicken. There's so many powerful shame chickens. And they're all named Shame Chicken. Ooh, what's this? Creaking, beware, do not chop down. What is this? Why does it have these little spots? Is it pimples? What, do you squeeze in the pimples? What is that? What is that stuff? What are those berries? Hey, thank you. You want to open up a KFC in Wikiland? That sounds fun. Oh, are these the amethysts from the amethyst cave? Thank you so much. I don't know what you do with feathers, to be honest with you. That's a lot of good chicken. Oh, that's that little farm. You remember this on the first day, Wiki? Remember this little farm we made? Here's this Wiki stuff. He had such cute little stuff. Look at all this fun stuff he had. Who the heck is just taking the bottoms of these trees? That means that we gotta do the right thing and find, I think it's probably like this kind of tree. That looks like it. Is that it? No, it's not. That's a mangrove. We need the kind of bluey. It's kind of bluey, but not too bluey. Actually, I don't think we have that, do we? We probably don't even have that. And it kind of blue on the outside. We don't have this tree. This tree don't exist in nature. It's a special tree. I can't seem to find it. Maybe this one? Is this the tree? It just looks different? No. I guess it is. Wow, that looks very different. For some reason, it looks blue. And like that. That looks good. Okay. Is there more? Yeah, of course there's more. And there we go. Boop. Boop. Bop. Boop. It's a nice big tree. You want to stay in here? You can stay in here. Nice little hidey hole. And now it's just a it's a chody tree. It's very, very short and wide. It's a fatty. It's a little fatty tree. Fatty Mr. Tree. Good old fatty Mr. Tree. Let's see, I would probably put a little bit more on these to make it a little bit fatter. Otherwise the tree just look unhealthy. That looks good. That looks a little bit better. And we got one here, probably. That's pretty good. Maybe we can get a diagonal going. Boop. And pop. That seems decent. Kind of gives it a tree vibe. That's good. Anyone else chopping the bottoms? I bet there's no bottoms to these trees either. There's never any bottoms in none of these trees. People don't care. They don't care about the trees like they used to. Ain't nobody caring about trees. Ain't nobody care about trees like they used to back in my day. We used to care a lot about the trees. There we go. This looks like it's missing tree. And there we go. Ooh. And we got our trees back. And it doesn't look all ugly with all these like floating things. You know, we can even add like some wood around the base so that if someone wanted some wood and they were like, oh, but I just need some wood, then they could just grab some of the wood around the base, right? That might be a little good idea. Seems easy, seems simple, right? Then if you want a little bit extra wood or whatever, you could just come down to the base of the tree, just grab a couple here, and just leave the stalk of the tree, and it'll look pretty. Exactly. Exactly. See? Decent. Just decent. The Lorax would be pleased, I believe. With this cherry blossom? Of course. People can't resist the cherry blossom. But just the same, make sure you either take the whole tree and then replant it. You just take the whole tree and replant it. It's as easy as that. But some people, I don't know. Some people don't care as much as others, and that's okay. That's fine. Seems good. Okay, I think this forest is pretty good. Quality forest. I'll just get rid of it. If you just can only take the bottoms of the trees and leave the floating tree tops. I feel like the floating tree tops should just kind of disappear after a certain amount of time. If you just only leave just the top of the tree, it should just kind of disappear. Oof. Jeez. That sucks. There we go. Very good. Cute. Little kisses. Tiny little kisses on the ground. Little targets. And then these little grooves. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Pepper Wikiland with a little something extra. Right? Kind of nice. Just interesting. I don't know if these things were here for a reason. I don't know what these little dirt spots are. But it's kind of cute doing it like this. I like this. It's a nice little texture. Put some wood there. If anyone needs any wood, they can just go and just grab some out of the ground. You don't have to destroy the trees. Everyone thinks that they have to just destroy the trees, but they don't have to destroy the trees. Someone got to tell them you don't have to destroy the trees. I tried to, but they don't want to hear it from me. They don't want to hear that. Ain't nobody want to hear that. They go, yeah, I know I don't have to destroy the trees, but I'm gonna. That's like walking up to someone smoking a cigarette and say, you don't need that cigarette. They're just going to get upset with you. That's like going up to a guy at the bar with a drink and saying, you know you don't need that drink. He's going to punch you in the face. That's how that works. All right, I think I've pretty much filled all the dirty spots with just little woody spots, which is kind of nice. Kind of gives this area just like a little rusty look. Rustic. Ooh, what's this say? Half cutting trees will summon the vengeance of the Lorax. You really, you don't want the vengeance of the Lorax. You really don't. Shame chicken. Shame chicken. Run, shame chicken, run. Run, shame chicken, run. Do you have like a fire sword? Why is it when you cut that chicken, he turned into a... You will let him lay eggs? Oh, you must have a fire sword or something. Because you touch him and you light him on fire with your sword. Aw. That's okay. I like the idea of shame chicken, though. Ugh, it's the worst. Just the worst. There. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, there. What? No, I keep hitting the wrong button. I gotta push this one, and then this one. There we go. Nailed it. And that should make a healthy looking tree. It's a very healthy looking tree. And then we build it up from there. Like that. And then I would say you give one right. Wait. Here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. There you go. As you give a nice little tree look. That's a tree. I don't even think you don't need this. Ooh. Wait for it. There it is. And we need some leaves, I think, if we want to make that. Let's give it a little try. Let's give a little try to these leaves. See how these leaves look. All right, now let's give it a little heftier amount of leaves. That was birch, oak, just quality oak. Oak will work. I don't know. Let's just see. Oh, that's what it was. It was an oak. That's what the oak looks like. Oh, it's an oak. Okay. Okay, so that's what that looks like. What about azalea? What about Iggy azalea leaves? Ooh, those are bright. Those are very fluffy. That's really fluffy. Real fluffy looking. Poofed. All right. So that's nice. Okay. Well, let's see some more other kinds of leaves. Let's see. What about a spruce? Ooh, darker. Something like this, huh? Some nice dark leaves. This is a nice little clown tree. And a cute little clown tree, too. Look at that tree. Isn't that nice? I make that tree. And we got to get a little bit more leaf. Let's see. Give it some color. Some mangrove. Some thick leaves. Get some thick. Oh, yeah. Some brown ones. Some good old brown leaves. All right, then we get some other kind of leaves. What other kind of leaves we got? Some kind of, got dark oak. You know, I'm just put some flowers in it. I'll put some fleur leaves. Can't really see well. So we're just going to guess for the most part. Looks great. What do you think? What do you think of my tree? Do you think my tree looks good? I made a big bushy ball of different kinds of leaves. I think it looks pretty good though. I mean, this one part maybe stick out a little too much. Oofed. Now it's perfect. Look at it. Do you like it? Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? I think you might just be saying that. Iris, do you like it? Mrs. Abby Corn, do you like this tree that I made? It's a bit of a Franken tree, but I think it's cute. I think it's pretty. Hey, Noodle, how you doing? Do you like the tree? Do you think it's good? Abby Corn. Oh, wow. And Barry's here on Twitch. Hello, guys. How are you guys? You made the most delicious thing you've ever tasted. You made it all by yourself. What was it? Did you take a bite of your own hand? Guys, what do you think of this tree? Are you inspecting it? Donna, dystopian, yabba dabba dabba, dystopian. Has he lost his mind? Can he see or is he blind? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, bing, bong, bing, dum, boom, boom, bong, bong, bong. Wait, I need some like glowberries or something. I could throw a stroom light in there. There we go, glowberries. Can I glowberry it? Glowberry. Say glowberry, glowberry, glowberry. Can I not put a glowberry? Can I put a glowberry here? Glowberry. Glowberry. Wait, what if I put like a light there? Can I put like some lights in there? I should hide it in the tree though. It should be more in the tree. Like that. Yeah, that's more in the tree. Very good. And same with this. This should be like in there and around the corner like that. I feel something like that. Same with here. This should be like inside the tree. This should be the light. Try it again. Inside the tree is the light. Let me give it a try. We'll see how it looks. And when it's nighttime, I'm sure it'll look great. I'm sure it'll really look great. Okay, and then I gotta kind of cover it up. Maybe I'll just use these. I'll just use this to cover it. So it doesn't get too much light, but it glows through the light. Exactly like that. Same with this one over here. Gotta just cover it up. Now I'm sure at night it'll look good. There we go. Oh. I think it's decent. We'll see, you know, when it glows at night, but I don't know. This is my first try at a Franken tree. Barry says hi. Iris had to go. Yes, he did. She had to go to the restroom. She had to pee. It's okay. We all have to pee sometimes. Noodle says, can you call me on Discord? You want me to call you? I don't know who you are. I don't know if I can call you. I don't know if I can just call people. Yeah, you should listen to Southwest Warrior. He's giving you good advice. Noodle says okay. Very good. I didn't expect you to have a decent little like. Okay. Here you go, Dystopian. Just for being awesome. You see how happy he is? He's so happy. That's right. That's right. We need to build a pigstep statue. I know that we need to do that. I think that pigstep, because I think pigstep should be kind of like right here. Mainly because then I would see it immediately. I would see pigstep immediately whenever it would be directly in front of me. So it's for me. It's for pigstep, but it's also for me. So just being honest, I think we just tear this part down. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a shop at some point. But I think pigstep should definitely be like right in between these two, right here. So that's my guess. So I'm going to destroy this tree. Even though it's a very pretty tree, I will build a new tree later. Astro, what's up? You want something? Joker, you wanna help us out? Oh, sorry. All right. How you doing, buddy? So we've got pigstep. Now, let's see. When we do one of these, typically it's going to be a natural scale. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the hands will extend another 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. So really we're looking at a 12 long space. If we're looking from shoulder to shoulder, you want to be able to be right there. Maybe we should, you know what, we'll do it a little bit behind, like this, and then we go up with it. Something like that, maybe. Pigstep be rise above all of them. Because pigstep be rise up above. Because with pigstep, all things are possible. We could give her a bed of flowers or wood. Like a floor with cherry blossom. Okay, so if we go here, then we're looking, I think this is pretty much good in between. So if we're looking, we can put the foot here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, making that 12. That would be 12 right there. So this would be as wide as her whole body would be. Her shoulders and everything. So you look at it. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. I think maybe she could be a little bit to the left. A little bit more maybe. But I think that's decent. I think that's real decent. I'm going to need light so I can see, and we can make a quick pigstep statue in honor of our very best friend Pigstep. It's everybody's favorite cow, Pigstep. Here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're looking at, this is the footprint, or the shoulders, I guess. This will be the full shoulders from right here. From here to here. So that's the shoulder width, and she'll be way back there. If I get on my head, where's my head? So if I was on my head and I look over and I'd be like, oh, look at that, it's Pigstep. Pigstep would be a lot taller than everybody at that point. Because she'd be risen up. But at the same time, does she not deserve to be risen? Does she not deserve to be risen? Okay, so we're going to go like this, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's pretty much 4 wide, because we're all like, what are we, only just 4 wide? 2, 3, 4, yeah, we are. We're all just about 4 wide. That's about as big as Pigstep. Maybe we move her forward a little bit, like we go like right here. Let's move it 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we take away 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is it. These are our 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just keep it going. Very good. And how much is the full thing? All the way to right here. Doop. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be basically the footprint, the hoof print. Easy. Right? And that is Pigstep right there. And give her a nice little base. Oh, hey there, Ninja. How's it going, Pineapple Ninja? Little tiny pineapple. Who's a little pineapple? Here's a cheese. Here's some cheese for your head. And here's some special magical wheat. It's magic wheat. It's glowing wheat. I made it. It's not supposed to exist, but I made it. I did. Joker, you're trying to mess around. What are you doing? You just asked to be. Can you TP? Let's see. Elise is here. Hello. Hi. No, I'm not gonna TP you. I feel like you're doing something you probably shouldn't be. I don't know who you are, to be honest. So this is gonna. Do you know who Pigstep is? You say you died? Then you should be right by your home. If you died, you'd be right by your home. If someone wants to build a shop in underneath pigstep, then they can. But this is going to be where my buddy lives. You're so adorable, Pineapple. You're freaking adorable. Okay, so this here, this is pigstep. The base of pigstep. This is going to be the stage in which... You're so cute. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You're a tree. You're a tree now. Welcome to being tree. Population you. Be in Tree Town. Welcome to the welcome to this show. You know, I think this is actually fine. We'll just connect those two like that. Okay. So this is the base of Pigstep's feet. There you go. And you can live there. That's perfectly fine. I'm fine with that, Pineapple. I'm fine with it. Okay. And then we have the delicate undercarriage. Ooh. Nice, sweet, delicate undercarriage. All right. And ooh, let me put something there. And there we go. Now we have the hoof prints. It is official. This is the base in which Pigstep will stand. So the feet are obviously hooves. I don't have to check that. But we can switch and say 1, 2, 3, 4. So these will be her hoofs. The official start of Pigstep's hoofs. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? We'll do it like that. I think I didn't count the base right. I added a little extra. All right, 1, 2. So let's say we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that would make this 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. All right. And that is where Pigstep will stand. And then when I look out here off into the world, I will see a nice giant Pigstep right there. What do you think, guys? Good? And I will make a what about Myrrh? Who's Myrrh? What about Myrrh? You guys act like you forgot about Myrrh. Hey, come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then this. And now we have some stairs. And this is how you're going to get up the top of Pigstep. Up to the top of Pigstep. Gotta watch your step. Do. Gotta watch your step if you want to get to the top too. And because they're trees, you know, I can really go all in on just building tall tree tower. Hey, come on now. Astro, you crazy. go. Barry says, have you seen the changes I made to my statue, Wrinkle? No, I did not. Did you see the gifts that I put inside of your head? Did you see the secret gifts that I put in your head? I put them in like a while ago. Hey, stop it, man. Come on. What are you doing? Dude. All right. There we go. Beautiful. And now we have a nice little way that you can climb up to say hey to pigstep. Yay, pigstep. Cool. All right. And then I guess the door would be here to get in. I'm going to assume that her hooves are at least 2 high. That makes sense to me. That she would have hooves that are at least 2 blocks high. And then it would probably go white. Okay. Alicia, hello. You say, dang, the stream is long. Oh, it is. We're doing a long one. This is a Sunday Lorax stream. Oh, look at that. Is that a nice crown? Ooh, wow. Is that a crown? Are you the queen? Look at that. Do you see the stuff that I put? I put some stuff in your head. Did you see the stuff I put in your head? Queen Berry, did you see? Because I went and I put stuff in your head. I was like, let me put some stuff. Nope. I swear I put stuff. I think you got it. Hopefully. There it is. See? It says thank you for the gift. Oh, look at that. You did find it. You did find it. Wonderful, princess. Or queen. You're queen now, so never mind. Never mind, I call you princess. You are queen. And here is some magical wheat. Do you know what magical wheat is? It's magic. It's magic. There you go. More gift for the queen. And let's see if Wiki ever saw his gift. I put gifts in people's heads now and again. I don't know if they see it. It's a gift for Wiki. You see, and I gave him a song and a music box. And I put a frog there, too. I don't think Wiki see it. Let's see. No, he didn't see any of it. He never go check his head no more. Wiki too good for his own freaking head. Whee. Dystopian. Why would people build all this stuff? Just put all this dirt. Keeping this place clean takes forever. You know, the new kids start showing up, and then they start doing all kinds of stuff. And they want to be able to get attention real quick. They want to be part of the thing so quick that they're like, let me do something super dramatic, and that'll get attention. And then they start being bad. And then they don't realize that that is literally the complete opposite way of what you want to be doing. Nobody likes you, dude. Even your mom don't like you. Get out of here. Whoever does this is a loser. Just a total loser, whoever put all these out. Do 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 ba da 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 do 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 da 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 da. And I took the liberties to add some of these like stringy red stuff to the little parts of the burned down forest, just as like, you know, a start of a new beautification project. Dystopian and I started building up some of these trees like this to kind of rebuild them, which is really nice. I built this one over here, kind of up. It just needs some more poof at the top. But these trees will come. These giant trees will come back. You'll see. Now, let's get back to pigstep. Good old pigstep. Bloop. What do you say? What do they say in the chat? Wrinkle gave her wheat to... How many with yours? I saw her steal it. Can I build me? You could build you. Rinkl gave her some. How much? I gave her like 3 of them. The sharp wheat. You want the sharp wheat? Are people that you had 3? I try to give everybody some 3 wheat. You see? And thank you. You guys are nice. Yeah, conflict resolution. Yay. I love conflict resolution. De-escalating conflict is awesome. Well, you know, I would say, Astro, make sure while you're still here, try to take the sharp wheat you've got. It's very special. So try to take the sharp wheat you've got and make sure that you hide it in a special place and you get it so when you have it, because people will try to take your sharp wheat. They'll try to take your sharp wheat they totally will. They wouldn't even think about it. They wouldn't even think twice. They'd take your sharp wheat. Oh, look, Ursula, he gave you some sharp wheat back. He says you need some sharp wheat. Don't cut yourself with that wheat. So if I use the sharp wheat, you could mine with it. It gives you more efficient mining. That's crazy. Okay, so if this is Pigstep's hooves, then I need to... At least you're going to go make a video. Nice! Let me know when you made it. I'm interested to see what you do with it. Matt says, wait, those are coal blocks? Who's coal blocks? You're saying that the stuff that I was destroying at the end? Like on the thing? Who would put those out there? I don't know. I have no idea what it was. It just seemed like trash. Yeah, don't cover the cheesy brick road. Please respect it. Where's the cheesy brick road? Yeah. Yep. Just don't mess around with this area right here. Let this be, because this is the start of the cheesy brick road. If anything, you want to put yourself somewhere around in here. There's some room. Look at Defuzu. Defuzu hiding. I think it's so cute. But yeah, around in spawn is good. I wonder when Princess Abbycorn is going to finish herself. She made a leg, and then just kind of made a home out of her leg, and then she just stopped. Princess Iris needs to be there. Look how tiny and little Wiki is. He's just like, I just make a little one. He's just a little frog. He's a silly little frog. Yeah, where's Joker? Where's Joker? Is he digging this up here? I don't see him. Hey there, Astro. You going up to the courthouse? Ooh, he's got an important meeting to get to. You say you're at the mud. Oh, there you go. You be careful digging up all the mud now. Let's just say. Can I get a bucket of pufferfish? No, of course not. And who's Ghosty Claw? Let's see. It's the mud. If I was mud, where would I be? I'd be like around in here, maybe. Oh wow, they're killing, attacking. Let me get the mud. Let me get your mud for you. Chill. Mud. I don't know if it'd be here. This doesn't seem like mud kind of thing. It seems like all kinds of different stones. I never found mud before. There's mud. Block of coal. That's what Dystopian needed. Oh. And I need the mud. Let's see, mud. This mud. There it is. That's mud. All right. Do you need mud? What do you need mud for? Show me the way. I'll follow you to where you're building. Where are you going? Let's go. Nice mud. Nice mud spot. Uh-oh. Whose sister's stealing? We got a stealer? We got a steely bean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna be in trouble stealing like that. Not supposed to steal. No, no, no. You're not supposed to steal. Here's a bunch of mud, okay? That should be good. Right? And if you need some more material for anything, let me know, and I'll come by and I'll throw it in your box. All right? Is there something else you're going to need soon? Let me know. I'll grab some right now. I'm going to say like some clay. You seem like a clay kind of guy. Oh. Yeah, you totally seem like a clay kind of dude. Also, you should probably have some lights. Let's get you some lights too, so that you'll be able to see. Here we go. And what else would be a nice little thing that you'd want? And give you like a handful of signs. So you can make your mark, have your voice heard, and you probably want some food so you don't like die. Because I don't want you to die. And of course, why not? Give you a couple little things of soup. A nice, tasty soup. Here you go. There you go, buddy. There's some stuff for you. If you need some stuff, let me know. Okay, now pigstep. Pigstep. Talking about pig. Talking big step. All right, be nice and respectful, and I'll make sure that you have the things that you will need. All right? And just be kind and don't steal people's stuff. All right? Make sure you do that. Not saying that you're a thief. I'm saying just, you know, there's a lot of conflict. Be part of the solutions, not the problem, okay? Here you go. Here's some tools that you will need. All right? For your most success. Here you go, man. That should be good. That should help you out. So, it begins. Okay, so we got our pig steps started. So I'm going to stand right here, and I'm going to look over the kingdom. And I'm going to go get a couple photos of my friend Pigstep. He said there's an elemental hero called Clayman. Is that really? Matt says, let's just say I noticed a double chest full of potatoes. Meanwhile, the double chest I personally stocked is completely empty. Who you think's stealing? Let's see. Okay. It was coal. Not just today. Somebody stole all the free food 2 days ago. I'm not going to blame, but I'm pretty sure I know who stole the food. Lately, there's been some real crazy ones stealing things. I even see it in the Discord as well. Stealing's not cool. I agree. Well, you know, just trying to just cause problems just to be that. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess some people want to be a villain, or some people just want to just ruin a bad time for others. But probably, you know, I would imagine it's probably the least happy person that you know. Because I can't imagine a happy person doing that. It would have to be someone who's generally unhappy and then sees that we are having fun. You know what I mean? And then they want to ruin that for them because, you know, because it just makes sense. Like, you know, imagine if you had a bunch of friends and then you were a jerk and then your friends didn't like you anymore. And then because you were a jerk or something, I don't know. And then you have to watch them have fun without you. Then I would imagine that would set you up, you know, with the right mental mind state. It would really put you in the right mental place to just be like, you know what, I really want to ruin all their fun. Because then that would make sense. You think, because it makes sense. But if you try to think, like, why would someone do that? It's like, why? It's because they're unhappy, I guess. And they just want to make sure other people are unhappy, too. It's sad, really. You know, but que sera ceroni. The San Francisco treat, ding ding. All right, I'm going to go and I'm going to get some screen grabs of I'm going to get some screen grabs of Pigstep, and I'm going to drop those photos onto Discord. And if you want to help me to build the Pigstep statue, right, Dystopian, I know you're really good. Here, wait, hold on. Let me give you, because it's pretty much going to be black and white. All right, so I'm going to put, I guess I can just put the chest here. And don't forget we build the arms. All right, here, Dystopian, could you stand and open the chest, and I'm going to drop items next to you, then you put them in the chest. You have to stand real close to me, so yeah, because otherwise it'll make it real easy for me to do. So let's give it a try. So if I go over here and I drop it, then you put it in the chest. So then I go over here to our concrete, and I'm going to get some black concrete like that. Then I'm going to drop it. And then I'm going to get some white concrete and drop it. White concrete and drop it. White concrete and drop it. And I get some black concrete and drop it. I get some black concrete, drop it. Black concrete, drop it. White concrete and drop it. It is going to be a great one of Pigstep. Drop it. Black. Drop it. Black. Drop it. White. Drop it. And white. Drop it. White. Drop it. White. Drop it. Okay, I think she has some pinky. I know her udder is pink. So we probably want some uddery pink. And then I think she has some pink in her ear a little bit. I'm going to have to check the colors. But I think other than that, it's pretty much just black and white. And I don't know if we need like colors like this or like kind of an orange. I don't know. I'm just guessing at what kind of a pinky kind of look. What's more of like a pink terracotta maybe instead, depending. I don't know how if it'll look good, but okay, that should be pretty much what we need. Who's doing this? Who's doing this, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Astro? Astro, stop it. What are you doing, dude? What are you freaking doing, dude? The heck are you doing, man? Why would you do that? No one told you to do that. I haven't even given you a picture, the proper picture of pigstep, but I'll tell you, this isn't what pigstep looks like. Yes, most of it is white, but you have to do it right. You got to build it right. You can't just make it white, and then that's going to take forever is to build the whole thing white, and then to, man, yeah, you idiot. Here we go. Look, come here. Seriously. You say you want to help, right? So then help. Don't literally waste our materials. And now we have to undo everything you just did. So you wasted your time. Then we lose on the materials. So now I got to go get more materials, put it back in the box. Can you just please just wait? Right? If you want to do a project, you can go and do a project. Does that make sense? You go and you do it however you want. But this is a group project. This is us. And we have to get a picture of pigstep. If you don't have a picture of pigstep, why are you even trying to build it? And the fact you would make it all white is just, I'm sorry. I need to take a little break. I've been playing this game for 7.5 hours, so excuse me as I lose my patience a little bit. And we're gonna get here, and then I will fill it up with some more for the wasted concrete. But it is a mix of black and white. And now please, I trust Dystopian, because if Dystopian could make his, and then drop it. And then drop it. There you go. Okay. If Dystopian could make his complicated looking skin like that, and he could make it in record time, because he made it so fast it's crazy. And he made it look like that so fast. That's why I trust Dystopian to be the lead on the project, to really be able to take a look at the schematics. So like I said, I gave this. Please do not start building until I have given the... I'm going to go here. Wait, I'm going to take a look. I'm going to come here so I can kind of watch you. We could watch it be done from this perspective. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to get a screen grab of pigstep, and I will send it on Discord. Okay? So give me 1 second. I'm going to go get my phone, put it on Discord, and I'll be right back.